I mean, it doesn't seem like the game's really changed too much. I have yet to see a Chemtech Rift yet. I have seen the Hextech Rift, and the portals are kind of cool, to be honest. They're actually pretty legit. See now, here we're with Wild, but he's like dead. Let's see, Wild, Wild, Wild. Okay, he's not here. So we're just gonna thinking move him out and have him do him when he. Oh, that's me. I just moved myself. Let's move. Let's just. Why can't I move him? Okay, about to say, like legit. I should have ultimate power in my own Discord. Anyway. All right, so we're gonna play some games and thinking this nonsense. Who is? People keep changing their names, and I keep. Okay, I know who this is now. I don't know. Give them, but whatever. I know who that is now. But what we're probably gonna do is the maid skins should be coming out today. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play an ARAM. we're gonna play an ARAM, and we're gonna. Actually, no, hold on. Let's see if your boy wants to play an ARAM, because if he wants to play an ARAM, also, I'm actually playing with people since, like, you know, ranked is dead. So, yeah. If anybody wants to play, just let me know and I'll invite you as long as I have room, which I do. So, we're gonna play an ARAM because the maid skins should be coming out today at 4. So hopefully by the time I'm done with this ARAM, I should be able to get the Soraka skin because, yeah. The only skin in the new maid set that doesn't look great. When do cafe skins come out? Oh. Okay, give me a second. He's waiting too. In like 20 mins. It's always 4 EST. It should always straight up be 4 EST. Ooh. Okay. So literally after this, I should be able to get my Soraka skin. I'ma get the Raka one. The Annie one is good, but I don't play Annie enough to stinking warrant me wasting my RP on it. Okay, let's do this. I got my boy Jhin. He got his robot on. Go. Okay, let's see. As for the new items, I've only really built the what the heck is it called? I've only really built the shield shredder one. It doesn't really shred shields, it just gives you more magic pen towards people with shields. So I mean, I don't think it renders the shield basically useless, it's just you do more damage to them. Which 20 magic pen is a lot. So I mean, it works, you know, it works. I actually, you know what? Before we do our next like legit draft game, I probably should just go through all the items because I have yet to do that. Also, sticking Walmart restocked PS5s today, and I was trying to get one. And as soon as like the time came to buy them, they went out of stock. They went stinking out of stock. So I'm just like, all right, it's fine. I didn't want one anyway, so it's cool. Yes. One day this city's. I really need to watch Arcane already. I swear, so many people have been saying, "Have you watched it? Have you watched? Have you watched? Have you watched? Have you watched?" And I'm like, no, because I'm lazy. Well, what's it called? The last act is coming out, right? So that means that should mean that like I can just straight up binge it, yeah. So That's good, right? Walmart, why you gotta be like this, Walmart? I had a chance to get a PS5, and then you're just like, nah, man, nah. Okay. But yeah, after this, I'll go through the patch notes and see all the items because I've only seen like 3, and I've only built like 1, so I don't know what's going on either. Bruh, that new item, Shadow Flame. You basically just do more damage. I wish it had an actual burn. Like I legit wish it actually had a burn. I wonder why I do this. It's because like League likes to like lock itself into 60 frames for some reason. And yeah, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Hey Slug Holiday, how goes the hunt? Long time no see. How you doing? What's it called? I'm literally just playing this until the cafe skins come out. Then I'll get my cafe skin, and then we're gonna be playing Summoner's Rift. Oh no. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Also, this is pretty loud for me. Let's just do this. Okay, you know, let's pretend to pay attention so we don't look like too much of a mook. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, Pokemon's coming out tomorrow. I got a confirmation for my game tomorrow. So basically, I should, like, I don't know if I'll get it by the time, like, you know, I would want to get it, but like, what's it called? Oh my gosh. I will have my Pokemon tomorrow. You really, you really didn't get hit by the stinking tower. Is that really how it's gonna be? I know. Wait, hold on, they're also low though. Okay, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, first off, I gotta do my own personal middle game that I do in stinking ARAM. I always try to have the most CS. Why? Because I just want to be that guy who just steals all the CS from people. I was watching Rocket League Season 5 on the Switch. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot. What's it called? Twitch is on stinking Switch right now. Just like recently. Don't touch me! Is Rocket League even that fun? Like, I know what it is, but I never tried it myself. I don't know, I just never could really get into like the whole, like, you know, cars playing soccer. Again, it doesn't seem like a bad game, it's just, I'm very, very, very picky to my detriment in both like eating food and playing games. Like, I'm extremely picky and not in a good way. Because my taste isn't really the best. I like what I like and then I do it. And by I like what I like, I mean I play Final Fantasy games and sometimes other JRPGs and that's it. That's literally it. Alright, let me actually get like level 6 so I can like pretend something. What am I doing?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Hold on. There we go.
Frozen, but it's still good.
Why not? Alright, I have ult now. Yo, let's get him. Can I keep walking? Why'd I stop? Hiya! Oh my gosh. Were they all just like blocked by a moo? Or did I literally just miss all of them? I probably just missed all of them. That's good. You give me that Dark Harvest stack that does nothing in this game mode. The remake is out, the Pokemon... Oh, I know it's out. It's out in certain parts of the world. Technically in NA, it's not going to be available for digital until midnight. EST, I believe. And, since I bought it physical, I won't be getting it until tomorrow. Can you don't? Whatever. Which still gives me time to actually finish my my costume for my avatar for tomorrow, so that works. I'm getting diamond because of Raikou and Lydia. See, I'm getting diamond just because I don't like how Palkia looks. That's why I'm getting diamond. So I'd rather have Dialga than Palkia, that's just me. But then again, I have so many copies of like all the legendaries that it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like I am a legendary collector. I have a lot. Multiple copies. I think I'm trying to see. There are only a few Pokemon where I only have like one copy of. I think Magearna is one of them. No, I think I have 2 Volcaronas. I think I only have 1 Hoopa. Like more recent legendaries I only have like 1 of. But for the most part I have at least 2 of every legendary. How? This is some nonsense. That's the fake one, isn't it? Oh, come on, I could have got a Dark Harvest deck. I'm a shiny and legendary. I'm not so much a shiny collector. Like, I get shinies of Pokemon I like the shinies of. I don't go collecting shinies just for the sake of shinies. The only time I will actually like trade for a shiny that I don't want is so I have like trade fodder for something I do want. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't like every shiny version of every Pokemon, but of the ones I do try to get them. So I either stinking do the Masuda method or I have my ways of getting the good trades. I have my own personal hookups. I don't cheat though, like what's it called, and I prefer not to trade for cheated Pokemon. That's just what. Why are you over here? I'm bad. Oh no! That's a fake one. How? How and why? That nonsense is so long! I know you get new clothes from playing Sword and Shield and Let's Go Eevee. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't know it was for Sword and Shield too. Okay, if that's the case, then legit, I'm gonna get a lot of clothes because I have a save for like everything. Now, I did not play Let's Go, but someone let me borrow their Let's Go long enough to make a save file, so if I ever need anything that requires a Let's Go stinking save file, I got the hookup. No, don't. I'm like legit not even paying. Oh, no, dude. You'll get him. I don't have a kill yet. But, ooh, what's this? Yeah, okay, I need to actually go and look at all the items after this because I don't know what most of them do. Hey, I got a kill! By I got a kill, I mean I stole that nonsense. Oh, I stole that nonsense too and I didn't even know it. Let's go. You know what? I don't hurt this man. Oh my gosh, the lack of cooldown on that ability is stinking real. I'm just going to get Skyrim next month and I'm gonna wait on the digital or Diamond and Pearl. Ah, okay, I get you. Thinking Skiram, man. Re-releasing the same game over and over again for how long? You can't keep getting away with this, dude. But this time it has fishing. Dude, dude, it's been so long since I played Skyrim. I do like Skyrim. I like Oblivion more, but I do like Skyrim. Then again, my problem with Skyrim is like, I go in, and you know what I do? You know what I stinking do? I stinking like hunt thieves camps and then get scared whenever I see like a stinking Draugr. That's all I do in Skyrim. I don't do anything important. I don't do, you have a Switch. Oh wait, are you asking me if I have a Switch? Yes, I do have a Switch. That's how I have all the Pokemon. And I play Unite. Okay, then again, you haven't really been here too often, so we haven't. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I do have a Switch. I do have a Switch. The only console I don't have that I want right now is a stinking PS5. I don't really care for Xbox. Yo, get him! You don't hold on. Wait for this. Here we go. Come in, friends. Put this nonsense on the right button. Hello, friends. This man is literally just running it down. Just... Legit just running it down with impunity. Don't even have to be scared. I know, he blocked it. Woo! Well, that happened, didn't it? Oh wait, we have a Twitch. Oh. I wish I could play Unite, but making a Pokemon Club account login is so aggravating. Oh, is it? Huh. Wait, can't you just sign in with like your Nintendo? I didn't think you needed a club account. Huh. The more you know. Get over here! You know what? Die. That's fine. I don't even know if I'm using my trainer club account for my Unite, to be honest. Because I started playing on the Switch, and then I think I used my Nintendo account for when I logged in on my phone. Your sis has been drawing on the laptop. Oh, nice! You know what program she's using? I'm Jhin. I itemized really, really badly. You know what? Who cares? It's ARAM, boy. I am on my V. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? Why do you do so much damage? Why do you do so much damage? What is this? Legit. What's it called? There's a lot of free ones that you can use. You can have her try GIMP. There's another one that I have on my PC that I've never used because I have other things. Once I'm done with this game, I'll let you know. But have her try GIMP. It's free, it's open source, and there's a lot of stuff you can do on it. That's a big one. You take those though. Dun 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 dun. And you don't. Can you actually just don't? Oh my gosh. Amumu legit doesn't care. He just walks it down and he doesn't care. It's called Gift. Gift? Oh, what's it called? No. If you're talking about what I was saying, no, it's not called Gift. It's called GIMP. G-I-M-P. G-I-M-P. It has like a weird looking mouse nonsense as like its mascot logo thingy. I'm coming. How am I coming? Oh, I'm dead. It feels bad now. We tried.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
They're all so low. Oh, I did play DC Universe Online like once, a long time ago, on the PS3. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't my thing. I was also playing Final Fantasy XIV and WoW at the time, so if I had to choose between those three, it was not gonna be DC Universe. It was legit just not my thing. Oh, what the heck did I do that for? Okay, you know what, fine. Oh my god, I hate this game. You made a new frame on Minecraft? Interesting. And yes, I have played Minecraft before, I just haven't touched it in forever. My problem with Minecraft is the same problem that I have with like, playing any sort of like open world exploration game. Like, I need to be in the mood for it, and then when I'm in the mood for it, I play it like constantly. It's kind of like why I haven't gotten back into Ark in so long. I do like Ark, bugs and all, but like, I need to be in the mood for it. I really do. I do no damage at all. Feels great, man. We tried. Wait, they have Ark on Switch? How the... Okay, no. Tell me, how the heck did Wildcard make Ark work on Switch? Like, I'm not even trying to, like, flame the Switch. I mean, Wildcard can barely program their game to run normally on consoles. How the heck could they make it run normally on a Switch? Like... huh? How? I'm actually interested. You don't. Hey. And that bird keeps running and running. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to die again. That's basically all I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's just rude. Woo! I got the minions though. Oh, that's mean. Oh gosh, the stinking Amumu's here again. Leave me alone, you monkey.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Low frame rate, I guess, for them to make it on Switch, but I guess Nintendo's on. I don't even know, like, I really don't even know how they actually managed to do that. I mean, good on them, but like, how can you do that on Switch, but like, legit, you're sticking, oh my gosh. But like, you're thinking, what's it called, Sony nonsense doesn't work properly. I don't know, it's weird. To be honest, I might just be salty still from like the release of Arc on PS4 because I was there when it was like in beta and then like it quote unquote fully released. It was a trip and a half basically. For better or for worse. I spent like stinking what, like a year and a half, 2 years on that game. It was fun. It was fun. I have some videos on my PS4 from like when we ruled a server. It was grand. We didn't rule it with an iron fist. We were stinking weird pansies. Man, oh gosh. That healing. Yeah, I killed somebody. Let's go. Really? Okay, fine. I thought Oxygen on my PS4. Okay. All I know is that like Arc was a fun time, man. I remember, okay, so like I remember first playing it when it first came out, and like I think I had proximity chat on. So like there were people like around me, and then they tried to kill me, but then they weren't able to kill me. And then Fluffy and like his friends, we were able to like get to Herbivore Island, and then we just made that our base camp, and then we just kind of grew bigger than anyone could have ever thought before, and it was grand. It was stinking good. See, like it's good to be on top when you know that like no one can come mess you up. It was great. Oh, nice. Aren't you nice? Hello. I'm here. I'm stinking useless, but I'm here. Oh my gosh, this stinking man. Please don't. Please don't. What the? I was pressing my R and it wouldn't go off. Okay, fine. I didn't even see the edge of the circle. Feels good. Yay, LeBlanc is fun. That time you got attacked by a griffin and I tame it with. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't think that's ever happened to me, and I don't think I've played Arc with you. I don't think I've ever. Wait a minute. I played Arc with you? My memory's some monkey. Okay, wait, hold on. What was your name on PS4? What was your name on PS4? If I played with you, what's your name on PS4? Okay, now that that's over, you know what we do now? We go to the store and we waste RP. Where are they at? Wait, they're not here yet? Oh gosh, please don't tell me I have to stinking restart the client. I don't remember your name at all. I do not remember your name at all. Huh. What do you mean, what's new in Chrome? Hello? I don't care. Oh, wait, are you telling me that, like, these things aren't out yet? They should be. Yeah? Hold on. Okay, why aren't they out? Okay, give me a second. Let's restart this because, these schisms are supposed to be out. Also, why is the stock market, like, on my base thingy? Like, on my home? I don't care. Alright, League open. Come on, League open. See, I could never get into modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I remember back in the day I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I played it with, like, cards my friends gave me because I was too poor to buy my own cards. But, like, as the years went on, I just kind of grew out of it. I don't hate Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, every time I go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! I see, like, all these new rules and all these other things that I'm supposed to, like, know, and I'm just like, I like the show. Oh, okay, Ultimate Spellbook is here. Artist Skin's here. Wait, they're still not here? What? Yo, I feel gypped. Hold on. Wait a minute. The heck is this? What? Oh, yes, it has. Oh! We have stuffy stuffs. We have the chroma shop. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so ultimate spellbook is here. But wait, no, that's it. Okay, how about this? Let's go here. Let's go to... Why am I doing this? No, we go to Soraka. Hello? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, apparently it's still not available. What the heck? Aren't these skins supposed to be available at 4? Unless I'm stupid and they're available at stinking 5. Okay, I feel gypped, and I feel cheated, and I feel lied to. Everything else has been activated. It's 4 o'clock and all the other stuff has been activated, but the skins aren't. What is this? Rito, I'm trying to give you... Okay, I've already given you my money, but still, I want to redeem that which I spent money on. I'm watching people playing the Animal Crossing, and boy, came a long way. I've never really gotten into Animal Crossing. It seems cute, though. My little sisters have it. I just never bought it because I'm too busy playing League of Legends. So, like, yeah. That, and I also play, like, a lot of other, like, Harvest Moon stuff, so... You ready for Endwalker? Curtis, why do you gotta call them out like that? Why do you gotta expose them like that? That's mean. Dude, that's just not right. That legit just ain't right. How can you do that? Okay, well, Essence Emporium. All the green chromas, because apparently Essence is green now or something. Oh yeah, you told me that you told your boss the actual reason why you took time off, and then they were like, okay, so you have like the chillest boss in A. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, the Essence Emporium is here, so if you have way more Essence than you know what to do with like me, and you don't stinking change your name every 2 months, you can get some stuff. Now here's the thing, do I have the skins to get stuff with? Okay. All the stuff for Blue Essence. Okay, now here I am just going through all the stuff that I may or may not even wear. But hey, if I have it, why not have all the colors? Look at all the skins I do not have. Woohoo. Oh yeah, I need to, before we actually play another game, I need to actually look at the patch notes to see what the heck I'm actually doing. I'll come back to that. Ooh, yes. Yes, we get these. Legendary skin chromas, let's go. Will I ever use this one? No, but you know what, we get these. Also, is there any new icons? Oh yeah, I have this. Let's go. Oh, look, I forgot that stinking Wukong got a Battle Academia skin because nobody stinking uses it. Oh yeah, I have the Yumi skin. Ooh, my boy Swain. Okay, my boy Swain. We're gonna get. Oh wait, we can get these. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness grace. Okay, well here goes all of my stinking essence. Let's go. Art commission. What's that? Oh, basically, I have a watch reward that's 100k jewels, and basically, if you get to 100k jewels, you can redeem it, and that means that I will draw something for you. Yeah, that basically is what it means. I will draw something for you, but it depends. It can't be too complicated. Usually people ask for like a champion, and I draw the champion, or like a chibi version of something, and I draw it. So nothing too grandiose, but for the most part, I'll draw dang near anything. I'll show you some examples later after I'm done wasting all of my essence. Also, I will draw it on stream as well, so yeah. Let's see. I didn't really care for any of the chromos for this skin, but hey, I'm here now, so might as well. Okay, you know the red one isn't too bad. Same thing with this, the base is like my favorite for like this one. But we have to get some of the stinking blue skins because I'm me. Oh my gosh, where's all my stuff gone? Okay, anything else here that I care for, that I have? Wait, I have Astronaut and R? When the heck did this happen? Oh, maybe I rose for my sister. What she's into, she likes Chucky. Oh, okay. I'm not into scary. I am what they call a coward. Wait, I have Pulsefire Echo? Bro, alright. Well, we take those. Oh, my boy! My boy! Yo, let's go! Let's go! Here I am getting stuff for skins I barely even remember I have. Wait a minute. I have this Talon skin? Broski, let's go. When did I get to all the free nonsense you get? Back in my day, we got an icon and we liked it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm about to say, like, I don't have this Tarek skin, do I? But I'll ask her if she likes whenever I get enough points. Okay, cool. About to say, like, I don't got that. Wait, when did I get Black Frost for Nectin? Whatever, the base is best anyway. I have Guardian of the Sands stinking what's his face. I don't like any of these, to be honest. Oh yeah, I have Mecha Kingdom set for reasons unknown. You know what? These chromos are actually kind of fire. Let's go. Hold on, these are actually pretty stinking fire. You know what, why not? That's like the last one that I don't have for you, so why the heck not? We don't even play set like that, but you know what, we gonna look pretty. Wait, when did I get Battle Boss Yasuo? Oh really? Interesting. I don't... When the heck did I get this? You know what, whatever. Alright. What other random... Oh yeah, I have this skin. Yeah, I have that. I do have that skin. Okay. Alright, anything else that I have? Okay. Oh yeah, I have Renekton, don't I? I do remember having that one. Okay, now we're just going on to like the really, really old ones. Wait a minute, I have Officer Vi? Yo, when did that happen? You know what? It don't matter. It do not matter. We out here. I don't know when that happened, but we sticking take those. Okay, we are at 50k now. I think, are there any new icons that I would actually want? Actually, you know what? We have the technology to stinking check. Wait, this is all the chromas. All the stinking chromas. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Okay. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, icons. So if I just search by Champy and all show and owned. Okay, you are not. I do not have every single Champy icon. Y'all are lying to me. I do not have every Champy icon. Okay, there we go. Let's say, why do you mean show unavailable? I might draw heroes from my DC universe. Oh, okay. If you're part of the Discord, make sure you put it in the fine art gallery so I can look at it. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cute. I like the Fura one. Silas one is awkward, but I kind of like it. See, this is only good because of the meme. Okay, you know, I'm actually not missing too many. I actually got a good bit of them, don't I? There's just furries. Wait, what? Oh, what's it called? If you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord, and then you can join in. So let's see if there's any ones I actually want. The Fiora one would be kind of fire. The Samira one would be kind of fire. And the Silas one would be fire. So I guess it'd be Silas would be Demacia. This would be stinking. What's it called? Noxus. Okay, so let's go do that. Demacia and Noxus. I don't really care for anybody else. Why isn't there a Nami Champy? Oh wait, they got a new one for Vi. Wait, no, that's old? 2019? Okay, you know what? The Vi one looks kind of fire. Oh my goodness gracious, they're about to make me waste all my money. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we go there, and we go to. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to icons. Okay. Uh. Okay, I actually don't know how to buy these things. Are they just available here? Or would they be considered a bundle? No. So like I don't know. I don't know where to go for this. Oh, okay. It's loot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a particular reason why you quit after that? Was she like your inspiration or something? Okay, what the heck do you give me? Okay, I don't care for any of that. Okay, so she will have Fiora, right? Fiora? Yes. Okay, we got Fiora. We're gonna try and get Fiora. Oh, Silas is in here too. Nice. Okay, so we'll get like 5 of these. And then Noxus should have Samira, right? Wait, she's not there? Okay, so what the heck would she be? Runeterra? Yes, okay. We'll get a couple of these. Ah, okay, I feel that. I'm sorry, my dude. Okay, and then I think that's all I want? I believe. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? There we go. Feels good. Oh my god. Wait, why is he a part of Demacia? Yay! Let's go. Alright, that's fine. Hey, let's go. Now here's the thing, are they just choosing like the ones that I don't have? If that's the case, should I just like get all of them? No, I'm not gonna get all of them. That's too much. That's way too much. Now, will I use any of these? No, but I like collecting. Okay, so trying to see. I have 20k left. How much does a new champion cost? 7,000, whatever. And I'm gonna be playing way more League than I really should be, so we should be good to just get stuff. Okay, let's go one more round through all the chromas. I don't care for any of the blue chromas. I don't really care too much for the green chromas. Let's see, there's like nothing else I really care for right now. Or at least I bought everything I cared for. Oh, okay, that's good. got the black chroma of that. I got all these chromas. Oh, actually, not this one because yeah. Man, Loki, I wish I had this skin. This skin's good. This is fire. This is disgusting fire. This is disgusting fire. Good. Okay. Even if I had this skin, his chromas are kind of whack, to be honest. His chromas are a bit whack, though. Oh, the Vera's chromas. These chromas are stinking fire, though. Oh my gosh, then again, the Arcana skins are just stinking fire in general. Sure, feel free, post them in the Discord. I'll take a look at them later. Okay, do I want any of these? No, this one's kind of cool looking. Anything else that I need slash want? Oh, so the only thing left is like the ruby chroma, which doesn't look great. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yumi B. And we can get the rainbow one, I guess. That works. Stinking ruby chroma, why is it so light of a red? You'd think it'd be darker, you know? Or something. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have this skin. Yeah, I do have this skin. Kind of ugly though. Oh yeah, I have this skin for reasons. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I have this skin too. Stinking retail giving me all the random. See, now this would be a good skin. Like, this skin is actually pretty fire. Which one? There was like a stinking chroma. Yeah, this chroma is really disgusting and I liked it. And you love to see it. You love to stinking see it. Oh yeah, I have this. Ew. Wait, what? I have this? I guess I do. Too bad it's not for stinking thingies. Oh yeah, I have this too. Yeah, okay. I do have this. I don't care for any of these though. I'll wait for the next one to like finish them off, I guess. Oh wait, no, you're not available for stuff. Oh, we could just do this. Why didn't I just do this in the first place? That's about it though. I think I've gotten or exhausted everything that I would actually care for. As I said, I'll take a look at it after. I don't use BMO. You know what? This one is actually kind of fire though. This is kind of a good troll color. Wait, no, not that one. This one's kind of a good troll color. Okay, I believe we're stinking Gucci with everything. Or at least I would assume that I am. Yeah, I think that's all I really wanted to get. So we'll have like 10k left. Hey yo, I got a lot of chromas though. I legit can't even complain. Like actually, like, this is a pretty good haul. Okay, now we can actually play the game. Unfortunately, so like, when the heck do these new skins come out? Okay, hold on. I have to go and look up when the cafe skins come out. Cafe skins release. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so legit, they should be out now, but they're not. So I am very saddled. But whatever. Okay, let's just go and play. something. Let's see. What do you mean it's like Fortnite? Isn't it like Fortnite, like you can like just not get the skins because like they're on like a rotation or something? Heaven forbid. Like, it's already bad enough that we have like seasonal skins that like go away. If League ever did a thing where like they're on rotation for like only like a week or something, and then like they may or may not come back, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm Gucci with that. I'm stinking Gucci with that. No, what's it called? Basically, the only skins that are usually only here for a certain amount of time are like seasonal skins, or what's it called? Special event skins, like for Valentine's Day or something, and esports. So basically, you have the esports skins that come out when they're either released initially or during like Worlds or something, and then you also have Valentine's Day. You have stinking Christmas. You have Halloween. And I think that's about it when it comes to like limited skins. The only time anything else is ever limited is if like it's something very, very, very specific and it's like a prestige or something. But like besides that, the skins are available year round because, you know, money. You know? All right, let's get it done. Let's actually play some of the. Oh, actually no, wait. Before we play some of the new items, let's actually stinking read the patch notes so I can pretend that I know what I'm doing. Come on. Patch notes. Okay, we got new items and stuff. Yes. Objective. Okay, so the objective bounty things. I have yet to really see if this negatively impacts the game yet. I've seen it happen to both sides, my side and the enemy side. It seems to just kind of be there. It might stinking fall into the case of like, you know, alcoves, like we might think it's gonna be broken, but it's not really. Okay, so you're more of a traditional artist, that's fine. Everything's valid. So yeah, this doesn't seem to be too bad yet, but I've yet to see it in like high-key sweaty environment, so as of right now, my opinion is like neutral on the objective bounties. I have yet to see the Chemtech Drake in action, so I have no idea how it actually stinking feels. It's literally just like a tank killer Drake, it seems, though. So I've seen the Hextech Drake. The stinking portals are fire. I accept this Drake. It's pretty and I like it. They changed Cal Drake. Hard to tune it because it needed to give a lot of ultimate ability haste to be a powerful ward, but not so powerful that we can do warp the game, so we're making some adjustments. Run like the wind. Basically, you no longer get ability haste, but you get more out of combat move speed and slow resistance. The slow resistance is pretty good, but I don't really know about the out of combat movement speed. We'll have to see. Also, first Rift Color spawn has been too impactful, so we're reducing its importance with less XP. Now it's squishier and tinier. You can defeat it more easily and scale back to safety sooner. The first Rift Scuffler will have 35% reduced health, grant 80% reduced EXP, and is slightly reduced in size to match its lower value. No, 80% reduced EXP does not impact the bonus EXP granted by the Hunted Pass method. Okay. So basically, first Scuttle isn't like make or break anymore. I mean, I don't jungle like that, so I'm not too sure how good or bad that is. So, we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, Meldon have often felt at the mercy of their bursty foes with little else to do but hide far-sighted their teammates and hope their stopwatches enough to survive. This new myth lets them sacrifice some early damage and a chance for live longer, especially in the early game when compared to Zhonya's. When a completed Zhonya's may not be a good option. You are not safeguard reducing incoming champion damage by 75%, versus for 1.5 seconds after taking enemy damage from an enemy champion. While safeguarded, gain 10 to 40 ability power. Grants all other stuff 1% movement speed and 8% ability power. So this is like the I'm scared, please help me stinking thingy. I mean, if you're playing someone who doesn't necessarily like need anything, I guess it might work. I don't know. I'm actually not too sure like who this would be like amazing on. It probably is just like I'm scared, I need help sort of nonsense. You might actually like end up switching it out for something else later on. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Evan Shroud. Tanky supports felt pingholed into a mythic locket of Nami Solari, which is a purely defensive tool. Adding another mythic for those who want to focus more on engaging offensively. After immobilizing champions or being immobilized, cause that target and all targets nearby enemies to repent, increasing the damage they take by 12% for 5 seconds. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, this is a Leona item. This is an Alistair item. This is a stinking Maokai item. This is a I want to go in item. Broski, hold on. Yo. This would be decent on Rakan too. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? This is actually a pretty good item. Good job, Rito. Prior to Yoma's Ghostblade, there weren't many auto-tap assassins to pick up ability haste. Yeah, because, you know, they don't need it. Active Mark is a new legendary item designed to be ability to pick up while also allowing ability focus attention to snowball at lead. You know, because they don't already do that. Whenever an enemy champion dies within 3 seconds after you've damaged them, refund 25% of your ultimate cooldown. So everybody's Pike. Okay, not necessarily Pike, but you know, the problem with Shadow Flame is that the problem with Shadow Flame is that it doesn't actually shred shields. And it doesn't reduce like shields when you damage people, like what's it called, Serpent's Fang does. It just gives you a decent amount of magic pen, which, yeah, okay, you do more damage, but it still would have been better to have, like, you know, straight up shield shred. But what do I know? What do I know? Winter's Approach. Tanks who need mana can really struggle during team fights. Okay. So basically, this is for mana hungry tanks. Who's a mana hungry tank? Like, I'm actually like, who's a mana hungry tank? I'm actually not too sure. Like, I'm legitimately not too sure. I mean, okay. Maokai? Maokai is a mana hungry tank. Okay, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. Okay, so what does this do? Strike a target with an ability or auto attack to consume a charge and gain, well, do bonus mana, whatever. Okay, then it upgrades to this. You gain bonus health because equal to your mana, which is what I've seen already. Slowing or immobilizing an enemy champion consumes 3% of current mana to grant a shield, absorbing damage on an 8-second cooldown. The shield is increased to 80% if more than one enemy by 80% more. Oh, so that's why I've been seeing stinking. I've been seeing Singed use this a lot. Okay. I've been seeing Singed use this a lot. Okay, that's interesting. Yay, more tank items. Now also executes minions that would be killed by one more tick of Immolate. So wait, what's the point of putting this? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point of putting an execute if they were gonna be killed anyway? Huh. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, all right. You know, okay, I reread this. I get it now. Okay. Okay, different DMO tank methods. We've shifted some proper power to a signature effect. From KS Signature CS from Cinder. Yeah, that's why I just read. A shard of your tooth fell out? Oh no. Are you okay? Are you alright? Okay, basic attacks. Create a false field that deals some damage to all enemies in the area. Enemies that move across the field are slowed. Okay. Turbo Chemtech. The nonsense that was broken and then nerfed to the ground. What the heck did they do? Why can't you see a dentist? No insurance? I mean, you won't die. or at least you shouldn't die unless like your teeth is like scraping the top, like the bottom of your mouth or the top of your mouth. Okay, moving and dealing damage fills up the Chemtech. 100 extra different dash deals damage to all nearby champions and minions. Empowers each of your other legendaries with 5 relief haste and 50 health. I doubt it. I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. Okay, so basically this is like, I run at you and then... Ouch. I wonder how this would be on Stinking ARAM. Okay. It's the most expensive taken with it. Yeah, stats are built on running. So they're buffing its stats with slow resist, tenacity, and health. That's a lot of stuff. Oof. Okay, with powerful champions who could use these mobilized effects, and pretty much those champions only. We reshaped it for a more hybrid offensive defense tool that shines. Okay. Be an extra for some AP rules and battle mages. So more health, some ability haste, cut the magic resist in half, curse nearby enemy champions whose their magic resist by 5 plus 1% bonus health. For each cursed enemy, gain 7 magic resist. I don't like it. I think they gutted this. I think they gutted Abyssal Mask, to be honest. I mean, I'd have to see it, but it just doesn't seem as good anymore. Okay. Active helmet behind, but it straddles between stacking resistance and movement speed. They've condensed it. New mask is way better? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I guess. Okay, so more magic resistance, same health, same movement speed. Taking magic damage from enemy champions grants a stack of steadfast for 5 seconds. Enemy immobilizing effects grant an additional 2 stacks. When I 6 stacks of steadfast, I take 20% reduced magic damage and gain 10% movement speed. That's weird. That's very, very weird. I like it, but it's stinking weird. Void Staff got gutted? Oh no. Okay, now wait, let's wait till we get there. Knight's Vow. Remember when people actually bought this? I do. No one buys it anymore. Okay. Return to ally heal so that pledge feels more like a mutual. Okay. So base health regen, gutted in half, ability stays the same, pledge active unchanged. Now, when your worthy ally is nearby, redirect 10% of the damage they take to you and heal for 8% of the damage they deal to champions. If they have less than 30% health, redirect 20% of the damage they take to you instead. Okay, you know what? Okay, we take those. We take those. It's still kind of awkward, but we take those. Yeah, we take those. It's good. It's good. Aegis of Legion is now just cheaper. Cheaper. More money. Aegis buff. It's 100 gold cheaper. And this is basically the same. The total cost is still the same. It's just you have the combined cost is I'm thinking because the other stuff is less. Yeah. Okay. Cheaper mythic tier for AP users who don't want luxury damage items right away. Okay. So less ability power and just less ability powder. Okay. This just basically you do less damage with this and it's cheaper because of it. I mean, that works. Technically, Everfrost is supposed to be more of like a utility item, so I mean, feels awkward, but makes sense, man. Demonic Embrace. Should be acquired for AP bruisers and blah 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 blah. It wasn't fulfilling its role very well for removing its stacking resistance, boosting it for melees, and giving a new passive that'll make those takey AP builds shine. Rip. Okay. Dealing damage, burns enemies for 2% melee, For max, okay, every 4 seconds. No longer grants bonus resistance while enemies burn. Gain 2% of your bonus health as. Ooh, ooh, I'm into this. I'm into it. I like it. I'm into it. Hey, Winded, let's go. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Archangels. That's good to hear. Archangels. Let's see. They changed this build. The money's the same. -5. Ability power. Health. You gain more. Wait. Gain ability. Wait. Whoa. Wait, hold on. So you gain ability haste. You can support 5% bonus mana. So this is no longer a straight up damage item. AP for mana. We're pushing them off to build spells. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so this is an ability haste nonsense. Restore health equal to 40% of mana spent up to per plus 10 for toggle can restore the same amount per 1 second. Huh. Okay. This is interesting. All right. Cosmic Drive is weird. It doesn't seem bad, but it's just weird. Okay. So less ability power, more HP, more ability haste, movement speed passive, and damaging a champion with 3 separate attacks grant you a buttload of movement speed and 40 ability power until leaving combat. AKA gotta go fast and you hit. I mean, that works. To buff Lilia. Probably. Pretty niche glass cannon item essentially gave long range, made just a lot of damage. Her bonding is up, so it's not the case. Okay. So less ability power. Oof. Health, ability haste. Now applies hyper shots to slow enemy champions. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I can jive with that. Okay. Was a very powerful but generic purchase for amping up your AP and melting through armor. We're shifting some of his power to magic penetration, so it's not a one-stop shop for mages who want to buy it. More money, less AP, more magic pen. I mean, did they really even change anything? Like, it still does its job. It's just more expensive now. I mean, I guess, but like, it's circumvented with the magic pen, though. I mean, okay. This seems just like a thing to me. Oh, it's a thing. I mean, I don't really see it as being that bad, but okay. It just this just exists to me. It really just exists. I mean, to be honest, if you're fighting against squishies, would you even be buying this anyway? Like, I mean, I guess, but usually, like, if you're fighting against squishies, would you even buy Void Staff? Is there really even a point? Either way. Doran's Ring. Restore blah every second, damaging enemy attack, and blah blah blah. If you can't gain mana, gain health instead. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, this is the thing. I don't know how this feels. I would have to try to see how it actually feels, but I mean, this is the thing. If you like to fight, I mean, yay. Okay. They nerfed the ability power by a lot, and they gave it health. Hextech Pro Rocket Belt, whatever. They just changed. Okay, they changed how it's built. Same thing, they changed how it's built. Lethality items, aka everybody's stinking bane. Alright. Okay, Night Stalker has been changed. It costs a little less money. Okay. Deals 65 plus 25% bonus AD. 75 plus 30% bonus AD for melee. / 55 plus 25% for ranged. It's just a straight melee buff, isn't it? Like, that's just a straight, like, melee buff. Like, okay, that's a thing. Cooldown for me reduced to 6 seconds. So yeah, the melee buff, okay. Dash deals. This is just a straight up buff. Okay. This just costs more money. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about First Strike. Apparently it's supposed to be for like supports or something, but I look at it and I'm like, I mean, like, I don't know. I need to see it more on like people who aren't just thinking doing some weird troll stuff in the bot lane. But like, at least so far from what I've seen, it just seems kind of eh. Like, it just seems kind of eh. Yeah, but that is if you hit them first. If you don't hit them first, then yeah. See, now I understand why people would take it into like the support lane, especially like if you're playing like Stinking Xerath support like the monkey you are. But again, as I said, I need to see it more. I can't really say if I think it's trash or good yet. It's just that so far I'm underwhelmed. But I'm not gonna say too much on it because it seems like it could be pretty good. I just don't know if it's gonna be useful outside of like Stinking Mage supports or anything yet. It just seems meh. Okay, as I said, I need to see it some more, but for now, it's kind of underwhelming, but we'll see. If anything, if people complain enough, they might reduce, like, the 10% bonus damage, whatever, but we'll see. We'll sneaky see. Omni Stone is gone! Woo! Nobody cares. Nobody's thinking cares. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Some champions are using Glacial Armor's Freeze Ray to CC enemies before casting skill shots to guarantee a one-more combo, which, though clever, wasn't the intended design. This updated version should appeal to tanks and some enchanters without removing skill expression. We think it's particularly useful to defend allies or amplify a huge engage. Okay. Basic attacks on hit periodically kill enemies. Immobilizing an enemy champion will cause 3 glacial rays to emanate from them towards you and other nearby champions, creating frozen lines for a few seconds to slow enemies for heal to shield power, AP. Basically, just it scales off of everybody. Okay, it scales off of everybody. And reduces their damage by 15% at you and your allies, not including yourself. The frozen lines last for 3 plus 100% seconds. So they're like a mini exhaust. Well, Glacial Augment is literally like a mini exhaust. Though it's for immobilizing. So, I wonder, like, it seems like it'd be awkward on, like, Lulu, but I also think that it might be kind of interesting on Lulu. Ooh. Huh. Well, I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to stinking see, won't we? Lethal Tempo, the thing everybody's spamming right now because everybody thinks it's broken. The keystone available for marksmen felt a little flat. Hail of Blades offered a burst of instant attack speed. Lethal Tempo, delayed burst. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, gain 15% or 5% attack speed for 6 seconds when striking the last at least one enemy with an auto attack. This affects attacks after 6 times, while the effect is at cap. Also gain more attack range, and your attack speed cap from 2.5 to 10. The attack range is the funny part. That's the reason why everyone's going stinking nuts over this. Like, actually. Okay, Ultimate Spellbook is back. Nobody cares. Yep. Based on initial results, since we originally disabled all chat in a few regions, we are considering to disable where it's already in effect, but we're not adding additional regions. From here on out, we'll message any per region changes to impacted regions only, unless we've gotten global updates to share. So, all chat is still available in NA. And as of right now, it will stay available. So, you can still, you know, tell people that they can go touch grass in all chat. Let's go. Oh, I already looked at the objective bounties. I've seen it on effect for both, what's it called, my team and the enemy team. It legit just exists. It's kind of like, you know how when the alcoves were first introduced, not last season, like 2 seasons ago, and we thought that, oh my gosh, these new bushies, the alcoves, what they're gonna do, and then they didn't do anything. That's basically what the bounties are. Like, okay, yeah, it'll be great if you get them, but more than likely, if you're losing that hard that like everything is worth like 500 gold, you're probably not gonna be getting them anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I agree with that. The new Drakes are... I've yet to see the Chemtech. I like Hextech because it's pretty, and I think the portals are cool. But I actually don't know how good or bad the wannabe what the heck is it called? The static shiv is. I've seen Hextech like twice now. It's I thought they would be way more game breaking than they are, and they're not. So that's good, but I don't know. I've yet to even see one chem tank yet, so hopefully we can see some of that. But I have yet to see. I've seen it like come up, but I have not seen it like, you know, change the map yet. They make Shackle more annoying. To be honest, it just helped me get out of base faster. They just legit help me get out of base faster. I will say though, the one that connects, like, you know, dragon, like your side of dragon to the enemy sides of dragon, that's kind of fire for like trying to force a fight. But then you have your Yasuo go through it and die 1v4 and wonder why your team didn't go through the thing as well, you know? The stealth. My thing is, when I first saw the stealth, I thought it was gonna be like something stupid, and I was like getting stinking mad about it. But then when I realized it was stinking camouflage, it's literally the exact same as Fog of War, just foggier. So instead of putting a normal ward, you have to put a pink ward. So, I mean, yeah. The only thing scary about Chemtech Soul is free Scion passive. But unless you guys were strong in the first place, it won't really do anything. Kind of like an actual Scion, you know? Yeah. It's literally just foggier Fog of War. So, I mean, I've yet to see it, but at least from what I know, it doesn't seem too bad. It's like, I die. Okay, I die. And then you have a zillion on your team. I die. Oh, boy. Okay. I guess we're gonna be going at it alone. Seems like everybody's like just non-existent. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we can see. There's actually not as many new items as I thought there was. So, if anything, let's see if we can get the, oh my goodness gracious, give me a second. How do I... There you go. Goodbye. It's just robots, what can you do? I die, I live. Oxshiner fires me, so I live. See, this is. Imagine if Revive was still a summoner spell. Oh my lord, dude. Imagine. Sticking Revive, Teleport, Karsith with all this other stuff we have now. Legit. But yeah, okay, overall, I thought preseason would be a bit more crazy, but the split push never ends. Basically. Like, legit, basically. Okay, so let's go in. Hopefully we get the Chemtech Drake so I can at least see it. Like, if I would legit like to at least see it. If I can't see it, then whatever. But yeah. Now, unfortunately, since I'm solo queuing, we're gonna get nothing but the sweat. And you know what? I don't care. And here I am, like, where are the cafe skins, man? I wanted to play the stupid Soraka skin. It should have been out by now, unless it's stinking at 5 o'clock. If that's the case, then everything I know is a lie. Like, okay, we got like 2 minutes. That stinking. It's just hard buff to Scion split push. I swear, I wonder like if they keep adding dragons, if they're just gonna like delete a dragon every other season at this point, because you know, there's so many dragons in rotation right now. I legit feel cheated and lied to, like what is this? It's right here. It's right stinking here. What do you mean? What do you actually mean? Let's start adding new heralds. Oh, for great justice, please don't. Please, let's not even joke about that. Bien. Nani? We got a Frenchman up in here, hello? I don't know how to stinking type in French. I don't know French. I don't know French at all. I know some Spanish. And I know an extremely tiny bit of Japanese. And I can understand some Igbo. That's how worldly I am. That's it. This herald ignores towers and farms your jungle for you. Yo. You know what they should be bring back? Bring back Mordekaiser Dragon. It was broken and it was stupid, but it was fun, alright? He had a pet. Okay, well, who the heck are we playing? Oh, we got more chromas for our boy. Let's go. Let's go. We got more chromas. Let's go. Yeah, boy. We're going Lucius Malfoy. Parlez-vous français? I don't know what the other two means. I know parlez-vous français. That means, do you speak French, or I speak French, or something speak French? Yeah. See, now my mom speaks French because she's a weirdo. Like, she wanted to be a somebody who worked for the UN way back when she was a chillin', but now she's a nurse. Yeah. Bumper. Okay. You know, I do have the I got the Hextech Drake skin because I saw it in game and I was like, man, that's stinking pretty. And I have like 40 stinking gems, so I bought it. Is today? So, do you speak French today? Is that what that means? Please don't make me Google translate it, because I will, and then I will find out the wrong thing. Yeah? Okay. Do you speak French today? Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, and the Caitlyn update is out. So if anybody plays Caitlyn, you will look prettier now, and you will not have weird jank for your stinking movements. So have fun and enjoy that. I suppose. Okay, you know, I like Dark Harvest, but let's see. Okay, this is gonna be terrible, but you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it. I still basically will only go Dark Harvest as normal, but like, you know what? It's time. It's time. It's stinking time. Let's go. Oh, look at the money bags in the bot lane. Oh my god. Actually, no, you know, they're all money bags, except for this man. Okay. Let's go.
The outcome was decided when they
Okay, you know what? Hold on.
and I brought
It actually looks fire. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh wait, you're right. Those are 4 legendary skins. Yo, let's go. Okay, what am I doing?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I own all Jhin skins. Oh.
30 seconds until minions
There's
spawn.
God tier room for people who are aggressive and initiate fights. I initiate fights all the time. What do you mean? I'm out here to fight. I'm here to fight.
is always in the future.
Oh, my crows are black. Let's go. I'm about to say, like, who's she pinging first strike on?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, she's pinging on me. Let's go. Let's go. We out here, dude. We out here. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but you know, I'm built different, all right? And by I'm built different, it means I'm built different.
When their eyes flash,
Don't worry about it, okay? It's preseason. This is what we're doing, okay? This is we need a limit test, and then we blame it on limit testing when we die, all right? Let's go. Ooh, actually, you know what? Next game we're playing Stinking Neeko. We're playing Stinking Neeko, and we're going for a strike.
and what we must do,
All right, Sona, I know exactly what you're trying to do.
there is nothing noteworthy about their motion.
I'ma proc this. I will proc this. I don't know how, but I will stinking proc this. Give me a second. Give me a bit. I'm bad. Okay. Oh, my rose is red. Oh, this chroma is fire. Okay, please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Let's go. Please don't touch me.
Decisions have consequences.
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to get a little closer, please. Please, I'm begging you. I can't go for the stinking vein. She's just gonna roll out of it. Okay, come on. Come on. I need to test this rune. I'm an unpaid beta tester from Rito. Come on. I need to test this rune. Sona, get a little closer. Let's go! I procced it! Let's go! I didn't see any difference, but let's go! Hey, it worked. It works, man. It's stinking work. Let's go.
They are blind, but
I don't know how much money I got from that, but I'm guessing I got some money from that. Okay, Sona, I'm gonna need you to do that again. My first strike is up again, so I'm gonna need you to do that again. Let's go! No, come here. I'm first striking. There he is. Let's go. There we go. Alright, we out here. Alright. My nonsense is on. I see you, Sona. Alright, did she heal? Yeah, she did. Okay, hold on. Sona, we out here. Sona, please. Sona, please. I cannot target your ADC because your ADC is just gonna go like tumble and run. Sona, please. Sona, please. Coward! Okay, Sona, come on. Come on. Come on, Soda, please. Please. Please don't heal yourself. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Come on. I'm bad! I'm not! Okay, I'm bad. Only this unfortunate. What do you mean? Yo, go! Yeah, let's go! Keep it going! Yo, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We out here! Easy money! Hey! Wait, hold on, give me my soul, give me my soul. You know what? I don't know, why didn't I buy this chroma before? This chroma is actually really good looking. And like, my little like, toppers like change color. This chroma's fire, let's go. Let's see the goal from first strike. Alright, that's true. Someone's here! Oh, come on, man, really?
An enemy has been slain.
Don't touch me! Well, ain't that unfortunate. Don't touch me. I'm sad! I had no mana! He has no mana too. So unfortunate. Okay, how do I... I got 73 gold. Feels underwhelming, man. It feels very underwhelming, man. But hey, yo, I'm getting the procs off. That's all that matters. That's all that stinking matters. Let's go! Wait, hold on. Let's go!
I could kill them all.
Alright. We got 73 gold, dude. We're actually rich. Stinking rich. This is bad. This is so bad. With suboptimal procs. Oh my god, just go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's right. Yo, I got that. I got it. Let's go. Yo, you have red buff. I don't really care about red buff, but my ADC would. Come on, Sona. You know you want this. I know she doesn't want it. Okay. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. You ready? I still prefer my Dark Harvest. This is a good little mini game for myself. Also, I like how when you put down a ward, it like shows like its range. That's actually pretty good. Not that I'll really pay attention to it much, but you know, it's just aesthetically really good. Yo, I got my thing back up. Let's go. Sona. Let's go! Ah! 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 Yeah, that's right. Let's go! All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Hey, let's go! Yeah, that's right. You better run. I got my first strike. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Nani? Nani?
Would they even struggle to survive if they knew what was going
Oh no, my first strike! Ah! No, I missed my first strike. Feels bad, man. I missed it. Missed the first one. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah. So once again, for anyone who didn't know or didn't read it, it seems like they're not going to be disabling all chat in NA because they said that they're gonna keep it disabled in the regions that they like, you know, started it on, but they are not going to disable it at least right now in NA. They're going to be watching though. So yay. The hard first hit. You have a window to respond to get it off. I mean, I know, but it's funner. It's just funner that way. You know, to make sure I get the first hit, you know? See, now I get to play a little mini game by myself here. Let's go. Easy. I will say though, did they change the hue on like bounties. They also added a little bag. Yeah, they added a little bag. Also, they made it less yellow. Huh. Wonder why. Sona, please! I don't think you're ready for this jelly. No! It went away. I'm sad. Yeah, hold on. Okay, no, you get that. To get that first strike off. Dude, that's how you do it. That is how you stinking do it, alright? That's what they call commitment. None. Oh, about to say, where the heck is Soda? Coward! Okay, hold on. I got my first strike up again. Let's go. And I'm level 6. Let's stinking go. Okay. No. The heck? Sticking 2 pink words, let's go. Alright, y'all want some of this? Y'all want some of this? Sona, where you at? Cause I can't go on Stinking Vein. Sona, where you at? Sona, where you at? Ah! So close, you're so far away. Let's go! Cowards! Yeah, that's right. You better run. Yo, where are we going? We running it. Oh, wait, Nani? Oh. Yo, let's go! Alright, I'm here. I don't think you're ready. Oh. Okay. I got baited. I got stinking baited. Alright. Okay, you know what? This is fun. I'm literally getting like nothing from it because I'm not doing it right. But you know what? This is fun. I don't think you're ready. Also, I love this chroma. This chroma is actually really, really good. Yay. Ooh! Okay. Alright. This is new. I haven't seen this yet. What it look like? Eh? Okay. Sona, please, hold on. Sona, do it. Do it, I dare you. I'm bad. I'm actually really bad. Okay, hold on. So these are where it's like stinking extra foggy. Alright, I see it. I still have my first strike. I have no mana though. We're going in, boy! Coward! Yo, where's your Sona? Oh, there she is. Alright, you know, I'm gonna just dip out. Okay, so let's So this is how it is. Oh, so it's like you're going into a stinking dark alleyway. Ooh. I'm invisible.
Killing spree.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is kind of stupid. I mean, it's good in the fact that it doesn't seem that it's gonna be stinking game breaking. Come over here! Yeah, boy, let's go. Give me that first strike. Let's go. I mean, basically, it's like, oh, look at me, I'm invisible. And you just put a pink ward in there. If anything, this will just make people buy more pink wards, which I guess is good, right? Right, yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I like Hextech better, it's funner and it looks prettier. Run, you fool! Fly, you fool! Fly! Oh, that's rude. That's stinking rude. Oh no.
Like any.
Says your first 2 pinks have been free. Wait, really? I mean, I guess, yeah. That's just unfortunate. You're lucky I don't do any damage yet. You're lucky. Hey, don't matter. Boy. Hello. Wait, I can still like see him though. Wait, so that's a really, really far stinking place to go, isn't it? Get him! Get him! It's mine! I'm trying my best! I don't do damage. I got first strike.
Double kill.
Hey, don't mind me. Sona. First strike, boy! First strike! Get him! Yeah, boy! Oh no, deserted. Ah! Let's go! Lux's first strike is spooky. If they take any actions aside from walking, they lose the camouflage. Oh! So it's literally just foggy or fog of war. That's it. Okay, yeah, you know, it's kind of broken. Not broken, I mean, it's kind of stupid. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. Yay. I am no longer scared. Feels good. Okay, we'll give it to our girl Jinx. We did stuff. You know what? Actually, you know what? Now that you're saying that, let's see. Neeko with first strike. Neeko with stinking first strike, and then we'll do Lux because Lux is boring. So, yay, more blue essence that I will probably not waste. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Are you telling me that the stinking cafe skins are still not out? Oh my. What do you mean? When are they coming out? I swear, if they're stinking coming out next week, why the heck would you put the stinking splash arts in already? Like, I have the RP. Let me waste it, please. It's only buffed to like Hecarim. Everyone else is too slow to use the cell. I mean, the thing you literally just said that like if you're like moving, like as long as you're like only moving, then I don't think speed really matters too much. Okay, we're gonna try the legendary. Where are my stuff? Barely ever change my runes, like. Okay, we're gonna change the name of this to there we go. Okay. To be honest, this is what I use for like most of the people anyway, so that works out. Sticky cookies. Approach velocity. Hmm. This seems funny. Let's go. This seems funny for Neeko. Debt Root is OP. You can get a full item ahead as support. Oh no, I get that. I get that. But that's assuming that like I'm actually trying to get ahead and not trying to just, you know, go full monkey. All right, so we're gonna try it with Neeko as long as like, you know, okay, I'm towards the end, so I should be able to see. Where is she at? There we go. Neeko with first strike. Oh, and we have the ASU stinking Caitlyn. Let's go. I've seen Caitlyn's taking first strike. I mean, it's Caitlyn. It makes sense, you know? Also, same thing with like Ezreal. Oh, that would make sense too. Just like anybody who just has the range to go like bop. You know what'd be funny? MF with first strike, with like just getting off a bop with like what's it called with like a Q, or with just like, you know, her E. That would make sense too, now wouldn't it? Huh. The only problem is that like after a while it becomes like a, I guess just not a dead rune, because like the 10% bonus damage will always be useful. So I mean, I guess it just depends. It just really depends. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it'll never be a dead rune. It's just it is there, you know. It'll always be those there. It's like, hey, if you want some raw damage, here you go. Yay. Okay, let's see. Just down. Okay. Oh my gosh, Stinking Blizzard is like in the news so often now. It's sad, man. It's real sad. It's just a rune like, I'm gonna try hard to win lane as an assassin mage marksman. Basically, yeah. And if you're a tank, I mean... you're Maokai, maybe. Or you're J4 and you're being that guy. You know what? I've been seeing a buttload of stinking Cho'Gaths recently. And I don't know why. But like, yeah. I've been seeing a buttload of Cho'Gaths recently. So, hooray, I guess? New AP Bruiser makes him a real champion. Ah, okay, that's probably why then. Okay, we got our monkey runes on. We got our emo chroma on. We ready to go to the dance. Let's go. Okay, we're up against the stinking a Nautilus and a Xayah. AKA, this isn't gonna be fun. But you know what? Who cares? Alright. Hey, Xayah got the stinking first strike. I wonder why. Oh my god. Okay. Kiana has... Wait. Kiana has first strike. Nani? Nani? Huh. Also, new lethal tempo on Gwen seems kind of funny. I live for it. Let's go. Okay, what do? Stinking Xayah. Hey! Stinking, Where's okay. The new animation on Caitlyn! It looks nice! Also, her butt doesn't look like it's a stinking large dinner plate anymore. It feels good, man. At least not in this skin, because before it did. It was really weird. Ah! Alright, you know what? Goodbye. See, this is what happens when you don't watch over here. That is legit what happens when you don't watch over there. Why would you walk in there again? Well, that's your fault. Y'all literally saw that I got stinking whacked, and then you decided to go back in there. But the worst part is you wasted your flash. That's on you. I'm out. I'm out. You're not walking over there. I'm. Oh! Oh, it looks. Oh my gosh. Her model looks so nice. Her model looks so stinking nice. Let's go. It looks so pretty. Ah. Oh my gosh, look at those animations. Oh my god. Okay, I see you have first strike, my friend. I'm not about that life, though, my friend. First strike! You can make it! 20 gold, let's go!
Sharing memories, colors.
So wait, does that apply for every tick of my Q? That's the real question here. You know what? Hold on, we have the technology, we need to test it. Did he just use the potion? He did. Oh no! Yo, get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! That's what you get for killing me! We out here, boy! Alright, whoa! You know, man, Caitlyn looks so nice now! Riot! You need to do this more- oh no. Riot, you need to do this more often. Oh my gosh, look at it! She looks so nice! I'm sorry, I like pretty things, okay? My B, I guess.
Much appreciated.
Heaven forbid. Don't touch me! Hold on. Can I get a first strike proc before I leave?
Pay no attention to the trap.
First strike! Ah! Goodbye, my friend! Goodbye, my friend! I can't! I cannot! I'm outie, I'm sorry. Woo! You got a burger? Nice. Man, don't make me hungry. Alright, what? I got 51 gold. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Neeko is not going to be here
Pew! Like legit, if I had my E up, I would most def try to help you. But I literally just used my E. So I literally would, oh gosh, no, please! That's unfortunate, I knew it. Oh, goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is that a big rip to the mid lane? Yes, it is. Hello, Zaya! A good hunt! Surprised she didn't attack that. Alright, Zaya. We both want the same thing here. Okay, you know what? You don't want the same thing, you already procced it. Alright, Zaya. We are birds of a feather. I am an iguana, but you know, the same difference. I don't know where your babysitter is, but you will not touch my child. You will not stinking touch my child. Okay? 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 I missed! Oh, I didn't miss! Let's go! Easy money! I missed just enough. Oh no, they're coming! Well, I'm dead. Nothing I can really do about that. Okay, hold on. This is fine. This is completely fine, don't worry. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I don't got flash. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. Get me my first strike, wait. Get me a coffee for your head. Get up and going out of bed. Cowards! Thinking cowards! Okay, I don't know where these guys went, but Nautilus doesn't die because Nautilus mechanics, so I'm not trying to get near him. Get you up and going out of bed. Just to make sure that it first strike is low-key kinda underwhelming, but I assume that for people who do the good burst, they literally can probably just abuse the heck out of it early game. It's kinda like 1% crit, it matters when it happens. None. Okay, well, mid lane's getting destroyed. That first strike though. I mean, I'm trying.
Shut down.
I'm trying. Alright.
Thank you.
Zaya, I'm gonna need you to not. Zaya. Okay, hold on, my thing isn't up yet.
What does she look like?
Alright. Zaya, hold on. Zaya, hold on. No! I'm sad.
Thank you.
You know, come over here. Come on, you want some of this, right? You want some of this? Okay, you don't want any of this.
What's the matter? Find his breath? Ooh,
Are you leaving? Oh. I think they have a ward here, I think. Oh, everyone's leaving me! Ah! Oh, baby. Oh, come on, man! Get her! Get her, please! Come on! Oh, come on! That is so unfortunate. Well, he just stinking died now, didn't he? I don't play Pantheon support. I think Pantheon's boring. But I will try it on Lux. I wanted to try it on Neeko first, just to see if it actually works. And it does. Within reason. She's going to legit just straight one-shot you, girl. You are... Oh, she didn't. Let's go. Okay, she will probably still one-shot you, so...
Much appreciated.
Oh well, this is I can't really do much. There's 4 people here, okay? There's literally 4 people here, alright? And I don't have 6 yet. So that's fun. Also, you died while I was in Zonia, so I'm not too sure what else you wanted me to do for you there. Now imagine if I was 6. Imagine if I was 6. Let me get 6. Why aren't I 6 yet? Why aren't I thinking 6 yet? Let's go.
sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic.
Okay, of course. Really, dude? Of course you're gonna legit just be over there, aren't you? Of course you are. Well, at least I'm 6 now. So that works. That stinking works, I guess. Alright, now guess what? I'll have another shield.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, my dude, right now, I'm not really thinking so much about, like, you know, the hard, what's it called, logistics of everything. I'm kind of just playing. Wait, what?
Shut down.
Wait a minute, I'm kind of... Okay, I must have... My brain was not thinking right. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I could have stopped that, but for whatever reason, my brain thought he was, like, at the beginning of his recall. I don't know what the heck is wrong with me. My brain legit just turned off for a second. It's fine, I'm good. Can you don't? Can you actually don't? Alright, so like, we're not gonna get this. We don't kill that. That's too much. He's too tanky. Alright, so about all of this. Oh, Chemtech Drake, let's go. Get him, boys! Get him! Get him! Coward! Yeah, where'd you go? I can't see her! I can't see her! Oh, well, you know, I'm dead. That's great. I don't do any damage. Come on! Okay, I won't be able to get 50. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Back to work.
Am I gonna wait? Yes, I am. Yes, I stinking am. It's a really fun. It really is. Just basically like trying to dodge everything, waste everything to make sure that your stinking first strike doesn't go off until you want it to. I'm on my way, my friend. I'm on my way. But yeah, okay, so like the stinking invisibility areas are pretty stinking monkey, to be honest. I got you, go away. But not it. Is there a pink in here? Oh, hello. Oh, you're dead. Goodbye. I'm gonna need y'all to not! I'm gonna need y'all to not! I'm gonna need y'all to not! Please don't! Girl, please don't! Girl, come on! Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Kill her, please! Yay! I don't get an assist, but yay! Oh, man. We don't have a tower yet. Wait, why don't we have a bounty? Okay, now we're getting a bounty. Okay. Why you gonna be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gonna be so rude? This is gonna be a— oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he missed! He's bad! It's good! It's good! Ah!
Very exciting. Everything is going good. You are not Neeko, are you?
I know you're in there. Don't touch me!
Fancy a treat?
Why you gotta be so— why are you still here? Why are you still here? First strike. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fun, isn't it? I can't fight this man. I don't have any items. So I'm not going to. I'm just— you know what? Wow. Okay. Alright. 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 You didn't even kill her! Wait, hold on. Wait, where'd she go? Did she just like hard dip out? You'll get him! You'll get him! You'll get him! Oh my gosh! We're so weak. Why you gotta be— oh wait! No, never give up, never surrender. This is fun. All right, you should go back. Also, I saw something. I don't know what it is I saw, but I saw something and I wanted to do something about it, but my brain. I really don't know what the heck. This man tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Gwen. I don't. What the heck did I want to do? Oh yeah! Oh, it also takes away bushes. Well, it takes away this bush. And this bush. Huh. I'm trying to remember back to like the old League map before they added a buttload of bushes everywhere. Oh, it takes away these bushes too! Oh, it takes away those bushes too! Yo! Hey, we got a bounty. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! About to say that man. Like, meanwhile in top lane, Gwen's just doing work. Let's go. Okay, so I legit just noticed it takes away like all the bushes that are around in there too, which would make sense. Oh my goodness gracious. Someone's out here a straight up poet. It is a bush. I mean, technically, I guess it counts as a bush, technically. But I mean, it takes away like the actual bushes, because I guess it would be redundant. It would be stinking redundant. I mean, to be honest, that would be fun, but I guess since, you know, Arcane is out and they want to make as much money as possible, they're trying to like, you know, add things that go with Arcane, try to be like, you know, very, very those people. Is there my get him! My gosh, get him! Get him! I got him! Wait, not it? Oh wow, okay. What do you mean? I hit her! That's the worst part. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Okay, you know what? I don't even have a mythic yet, so like this is pretty. Going for Night Cat. First strike! Ah, no, please! Woo! What do you mean? Oh, I tried. I stinking tried. Everyone does so much damage. Oh, and he has the Evershroud mythic. Oh no. Okay, so I need this. I need this. 193. Yo, kill it! Kill it with fire! Somebody kill it with fire. I was just about to say, that nonsense is most def gonna get blocked, dude.
Mind the trap. Your turret has been destroyed.
Get him! Please kill her! Yeah, boy! Kill him! Kill it with fire! Yeah, boy! I'm on my way. I don't have. Woo! Don't touch me! Bye-bye! Okay, I did my job. Oh yeah, we have bounties on stuff. You get him, Caitlyn! She's not gonna get him. Wait, hold on! Caitlyn does damage! Yo, wait, hold on! Caitlyn does damage! Hold on! Hi, Caitlyn! I don't have flash. Yo, like, walk over here. Oh gosh, she has help. Yo, like, hold on, walk over here. Let's go! Easy money! Let's go! Ah! Come on, man! That would have been so good. Then again, it's kind of my fault for walking into the wall, but still. I'm sad. Whatever, I got that shot down, boy. I think you got it from the first strike off that kill, if I read the kill. Or 26. I have no idea. All I know is that, like... Okay, I just gained a buttload more money. Okay, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? At the end of the day, Zaya got shut down, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, we're getting all these bonuses now. Let's go, dudes. How many more do I need? I need 500 more. Okay. Wait, hold on, that's soul. Oh no. Oh no, that's soul. That's stinking soul. I'm away. They know. Oh, that's soul for them now, isn't it? Well,
Enemy double kill. An
Koi.
ally has been slain.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Are you
Don't touch
trying to
me!
have people touch you? That's weird.
His spirits are all around me.
Why is she chasing me so hard?
Wait, you know him?
Hello, Wild.
Hello.
I like how you come back after like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I have business, and I'm probably gonna leave again. But
You have what?
shit, I have business.
Okay.
Trying to do things to make money, so I need to do things to make money. Also, I'm gonna die.
What?
I started GoFundMe. I think last.
What? Wait, this man just ran in. Man, I just got knocked out. My dude, can y'all go? Can y'all go?
I just got knocked out.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, cool. You're like the best commentator ever.
Oh my goodness gracious, she moves so fast. Like, let me go.
You have this ED presence. Playing ranked.
No, why would I be playing ranked, dude? It's preseason.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you like the new dragons?
What'd you say?
Has been destroyed.
You like the new dragons?
Oh, what's it called? The stinking Chemtech Dragon is whatever. The Hextech Dragon, I like it. It's fun.
I have not had the Hextech yet.
See, like, I was saying that, like, I haven't seen, like, the Chemtech Dragon at all, and then, like, my next 2 games are nothing but just the Chemtech Dragon, and it's like, oh gosh, these guys are going in! These guys are going in! Get the Zaya! But they all live again!
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, you know what? Forget this nonsense.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, let's go!
Down.
Really, dude?
An ally has been slain.
It's not my fault. There's a
Can you not kill my stinking clone so fast so I actually have a chance to stinking get away? Can you not do that, please? Everyone and their mom, ooh, let's get silent passive. Ooh.
Oh, Spellbook is up.
Yeah, I don't really care. Apparently you can have Seraphine ult now in Spellbook. You can have a lot of people's ults now. I think you can have, yeah. I think you can have Katarina ult too. Oh gosh, he's coming back!
Alright, play Spellbook with me.
Why?
Guys.
Has been destroyed.
But why? Hold on, I need to play Luxor First Strike first. Yeah, the new piece on. I'm trying my best, he's so taking!
You can do. You can do that.
You
with
coward!
the,
Use the... No, come back here!
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Why is you so... Oh, Lottie moving! Oh, Lottie moving. Yeah, everyone legit just gets Scion passive with the Chemtech Drake. It's kind of... The thing is, it's like a monkey Scion passive. You do less damage, but it's still a Scion passive.
you still do extra.
No, like what's it called? You revive again, because you know, Ritos run out of ideas to make things like crazy. So what they do, they just take people's passives or people's abilities and like put them into the game for
Somewhere
everybody
else on the
because that's wacky and like unused.
They're very creative with the stuff that they have.
Very, very creative. I'm on my way. Wait, he has GA, so he has Scion passive and GA. That's his actual GA. That's his actual GA. How many times is this man gonna revive? Okay, you know what you need? You need Chemtech. You need stinking Akshan. You need stinking Zillion, and you need GA. That's what you need. You just never die. Or you never die fully. Goodbye, Caitlyn.
Ally has been slain.
Why are you pinging that when you are literally alone? Everyone else is bot lane. I don't know what you want us to do. Okay, that's a big boy. This is a real big boy.
Do not be found close to the There are so many more.
Give me that first strike though. Alright, so like I have ult, but these guys are kind of big boys, and
If Neeko knows you're so magic, Neeko knows
I don't think they care. I want to kill this Cho'Gath, but like, he's so big. Run away! He's coming back! He's coming back! He's coming back!
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Goodbye! Run away, friend, run away! Okay, you know what's unfortunate? We actually have to like take care of this. We have I just realized we have no inhibitors. Oh no. Also, that's an elder. That is an elder, and we don't have our jungler. I'm gonna walk to it. I'm gonna try to Hail Mary it, but this ain't looking good, Chief. See, now if this was Hextech, if this was stinking Hextech, I do have flash. Okay, you know what? Fine. It could also just be dead immediately by the time I get there. That works too. That stinking works too. All right, hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Last fight. Last fight. Let's dance. Last stinking dance. Let's go. Where's this man? Can you don't? Ugh. Okay, well, we got one. Okay, so first strike on Neeko works. It's just it needs to be optimal, obviously. But this is not optimal. This is fun. I just realized I don't think I've ever added you on League, even though I usually add streamers I watch. Oh, I mean, go ahead if you want to. If I have space. That's my main problem. I usually never have space. Okay, you know what? You coward! Yo, no, you actual cowards. Okay, you know what? I got you! Haha! Oh, Lord, she hurt.
Boy, just let them end.
No, dude, I got stuff to do. What? Also, it wouldn't let me flash over the wall. I was actually kind of sad. Wait, did he ult me? Was I the target of his ult? Or did I just get stinking clipped? I probably got clipped by somebody. Unfortunate. We tried. Didn't work, but we tried. Alright, now we're gonna try it on Lux. We're gonna try it on Lux.
So what you're telling me?
I mean, you can play a normal with me, but I'm not playing the other thing. Because it's boring!
How is it boring?
It's boring. Like, everyone's just gonna stinking choose Cho'Gath and, like, just run it down.
Yeah.
That's boring.
That's not boring, that's entertaining.
It's stinking boring, dude. Or you get, like, a choice of, like, really trash ults and you're like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like...
Or you could just not load in and just randomly get chosen something like I do.
Oh, you're in a game? Okay, so you know what? Doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter.
I'm not in a game, I'm in... Invite me.
You're in what?
Invite me.
Okay, then why? Then stop being in queue.
I'm not in queue.
Yes, you are. It literally says...
No, I'm not. What else you talking about?
You literally were
Keep saying
just
I'm
in queue.
I'm not even in queue.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
right
Look at the
here.
stream.
What do you mean? I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Now you are.
I've already been right here.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm playing Pokemon tomorrow whenever it actually stinking gets to my house. So I just need to rig the scarf and the little hair pieces on my model, and then I should be able to look like a bargain bin Pokemon trainer. a blue and purple bargain bin Pokemon trainer, dude.
Discount from Dollar General.
Like I'm too poor to even go to Party City.
Oh my God. I go to Staple.
Oh. It's like you make your own costume out of like a sheet, and then like just like a white sheet, and then you draw like a Pokeball on it.
I must get the discount Jesus chicken.
Feel free to invite me if you want to feed her. I'm trash that league. I mean, sure, why not? Let's get in here. I mean, I'm playing with Wild, so.
Hey, what do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
I just play video games.
Yeah, why aren't you gold?
Why aren't you masters?
Well, we all know why I'm not masters. I can literally show you how many VODs to show you why I'm not masters. And you know it. I can legit show you why I'm not masters.
I thought you went on a 10-game loss streak. That was really bad.
I can literally show you why though.
You went on it. I was trying to go take a nap, sleep. Stop.
I'm just saying, I can literally show you why. By the way, we're playing Pokemon tomorrow until I either finish it or until Endwalker comes out. Whichever one comes first, which probably will be Endwalker, because Endwalker is like in 2 weeks or something. Alright, so where the heck is Lux? Okay, we're gonna try First Strike, Rux, in the bot lane, and it's gonna be a thing. Technically, unless I'm bad, I should be able to proc it off cooldown. And we just banned stinking Yumi because nobody gets to have fun. No, nobody gets to have fun. That's how it is. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
That's crazy.
Oh boy. So Wild, are you ready for Endwalker?
I'm not ready for anything.
Are you ready for Endwalker?
No. I have to buy another subscription.
What's it called? Man, you're not even like level 80 yet, are you?
No, I'm not.
Dang, son. Dang, son. Legit. If you were level 80, I'd be like, hey, yo, you, me, on stream, we're both gonna go through Endwalker. But no, you just had to not be level 80 yet.
I just had to.
Dude, I could have stinking driven you around in the whale. We could have gone to the moon together.
You were on slime baking cookies.
And why don't you ping me?
What do you mean ping you?
Legit, if you want to play, ping me.
You're not curious who's on your friends list?
My dude, I'm baking cookies. And do you also know how stinking annoying it is to try to go to like your friends list on the PS4? Like I have to, it's like an actual trip to like go through anything on the PS4. All right. It's not like on the PC where I can just press like F or something, and then just be like, "Hey, we're my friends."
I can just click on the button.
How can I click on a button? I'm on a PS4, you monkey.
Yeah, I can click on the button.
Oh my gosh, whatever. Either way, me and your boy Jhin in the bot lane, we're matching. We out here, we doing it. Wild. Replace stinking ignite with flash, please.
Nope.
Wild.
Nope.
Wild.
Nope.
You are not going to survive.
Nope.
Wild, please give yourself flash. Please give your. You know you need it.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. No, what I'm saying is like, what's it called? Going through the menu is like, it just takes a buttload of button presses like when I'm in the middle of something. And by in the middle of something, I mean pressing the same macro over and over again. When I'm making cookies. Also, yesterday I was on, but I was with my guild and we were doing some Blue Mage stuff. Now I have the Marlboro mount. It is very, very ugly, but hey, it shows that I wasted a buttload of time doing Blue Mage stuff. Feels good. How long is my macro? 30 seconds? No, not 30 seconds. No, it's probably 30 seconds. Yeah, it's probably 30 seconds, to be honest. Ooh, Crime City Zyra. Nobody plays Zyra. I haven't seen a skin yet. Let's go. Me and Jhin out here. Unfortunately, Jhin doesn't have a stinking border, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because we all have skins, and then Horn has to be that guy. He has Glacial Augment, though. That's gonna be fun. Because Glacial Augment is like a mini exhaust now. Oof. Which isn't necessarily bad, because, like, I mean, people have that in their kits. I mean, Sona has it, technically. But how many times do you see someone using it? Not often. Most hosts take the Baffy sphere through layers of the Undercity. The locals have other methods. I don't know what that means. I'll probably figure it out once I actually watch the stinking show. And then people can stop asking. No, people will still ask me, have you seen the crane? Because then we're going to talk about it. Why is your macro? Because it takes time to make sure that everything, you know, goes correct. Don't question me, all right? I copy and pasted it from the internet. That way I always get high quality cookies. Don't judge me, all right?
High quality.
Dude, that's how you get the most money, by turning in the high quality cookies. And every time Fluffy sees me doing this, he always gets mad. It's like, why are you making cookies? And I'm like, I need money. It's like, do something else. And I'm like, oh. It's easy. I'm judging you. Oh wait, you have your own cookie macro? Dude, please DM it to me.
The faster you can make cookies, the more you can make money.
I'm just saying, like, what's it called? If you have a faster macro, please DM it to me if it's for cookies, and then like I'll stinking use that. I literally just found one on the internet. I was like, okay, this works. I always get high quality unless, like, you know, something stupid happens and it gives me like a stinking.
But can you make money off of like something else?
What did you say?
Something else that's more valuable.
I shall be keeping my secrets. All right, you know what? Sure, keep your secrets. Whatever. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard as well.
Alice, can you message me your secrets?
Wild, you don't even know any secrets.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
You don't even know any secrets. A secret for a secret, all right? All right. Also, somebody is not connected right now because I'm hard stuck at stinking 99. Wait, you're not connected?
Oop.
What are you doing, Wild?
Not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault?
My fault.
If you're not connected, how is it? It's automatically your fault.
No, it's not.
But I account for bad ping. Ah, okay. If I see you in the stinking center, Wild, I'm about to say.
This me.
Oh, y'all know the bug that like lets stinking Karthus get out of like base before everybody else?
No.
Apparently, if you spam your Q when you're loading in, and you start walking as Karthus, you can walk out of the base before everybody else.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ghost must persist before anything else.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your hair.
There is only
Get you up and... What? She actually walked away? What do you mean?
Koi.
Let me get my first strike.
What?
Nani?
I don't have flash.
Well, good for you. You're not in bot lane, so I don't care.
I walk down to bot lane for things just cause.
Anyone watch Arcane? There it is! Wait, wow, did you actually watch Arcane?
Not all of it though.
Did you like it?
Okay, so
Is it good?
just said it's okay so far.
I can barely hear you, by the way.
It's okay so far.
Okay, you don't have to eat your mic.
You didn't hear me. It's not my fault.
Wait, are you on your phone?
Yes.
quiet the noise.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I guess I have to turn you up.
Weave the fabric.
I can barely hear you.
I'm on desktop. Desktop. What's your name?
Okay, yeah, I can still barely hear you. Might be on my end, though.
You, dog.
Anything you say can
First strike!
will be used against you.
First strike! First strike! Let's go! Okay, you know what? That Zyra skin is actually kind of fire. Look at it. Ooh. What's with Rito and Cthulhu lately?
Maybe they're getting ready for the Alawi.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ayo, that's the thing.
No one can hear me scream.
Oh wait, it's not even on the right button. Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, you know, we take these. Ooh, my first strike! My first strike! Okay, now, Zyra, I need you to try and be a hero. Okay, y'all are both still here. Alright, cool. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Alright, yo. Remember when my E moved faster? I do. No! My money! Alright, I'm gonna need all of y'all. Oh my gosh, our plants look so nice too.
Destruction encounters opposition.
Okay, so like this works. It's just still annoying. Oh, come on, dude.
Small-minded mortals cannot move.
Come on, man! Why you gotta do me like this? Actually, no, forget boots. We don't need to run here. We just need to walk.
The cosmos spins with delicate complexities.
All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? We've been giving them too much stinking credit. Now we go hard. We go hard and we have them understand who we are. I took a Yasuo tower shot? Wait, what? I did? What? I'm so confused. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to move it. Let's see. Hey, you better run! There's a warden here? Of course there's a warden here. Okay, my dude needs to leave. I did? Oh, okay.
Well, I have $13,000 in credit card debt.
What?
Unbound from the shackles of stars.
Why?
You don't know about Family Guy?
No. I don't watch Family Guy like that. I know what it is, and I've seen some of it because Fluffy likes it because he's a sneaky weirdo. But like, I don't watch Family Guy like that. Why, is that a song in there, I guess?
Space shimmers in its infinite.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much yes.
Up my way. What? How did that not hit Caitlyn?
Zeal,
No, that's what you call monkey.
hunger. An enemy has been slain.
125,016 minutes. All right, I'm just gonna sticking chill here while we wait for Jhin to approach.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds of God.
You get him! You get him! Coward! You get him!
Fancy a treat?
What do you mean? Hey, let's go! We're gonna ignore the fact that I missed a key. It's fine! But actually, no, more of like I missed my key. Either way. Now, how much money have I gotten off the sticky first strike? 97. We out here, I guess. We out here. I'm still watching. If anybody knows when the stinking cafe skins come out, then like let me know, because like I'm trying to get that Soraka, all right? That's what I'm trying to do here, and then we can try first strike on Soraka. This is a stinking terrible idea, but you know what? We're limit testing. It's preseason. Alright, I have boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go. The actual monkey. I'm not gonna be able to. It doesn't reach. Ah, unfortunate. I'm outie. I have no mana. Actually, you know what?
Hextech Dragon, yay! Never done it before.
That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. I'm coming over there and I'm almost dead.
Okay, my dude, leave. My dude, just leave. Just leave. You have no HP. What are you gonna do? With what? I can't even get close. Yo, get him! How in the world? How in the world did they actually let us take that? They were dancing around this thing for who knows how long, and they actually let us take that dragon. Good job, but holy, that is bad. Let's go. Legit, we were... How did they just... They just let us have it. Ooh, I have double buffs. Let's go. I'm happy. Okay, let's see. When in doubt, get this first, then we get this, and then we don't disrespect people. It's good, it's good, it's good. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, Wild, you killed somebody by yourself?
Which one? Oh.
How? Wait, no, seriously, where'd you get the... Did you kill, Caitlyn? No, you didn't kill Caitlyn.
No.
Did you kill Zyra? No, you didn't kill Zyra. Oh, wait, you just killed Xerath? Dude, good job. Alright, so, you know what? Legit. No, actually, legit, good job. No memes.
I don't need flash.
Okay, maybe let's not get too crazy here.
I said,
let's not get carried away.
But you don't know. I don't know if you've noticed. I haven't been using that in any of my games. Go on, look at my game history. You'll see.
Last night, good night, east night. Zyra, can you stop it with your stinking plans? Zyra, can you please stop it with your stinking plans? I'm actually getting tired of this. Alright, now hold on. I have ult now. I'm actually getting tired of this. Zyra, get a little close. Zyra, closer. Get him! Oh no! That's so unfortunate. It's actually so unfortunate. Yo, first strike. First strike! Easy money.
Yeah, Corey, like, the thing that I'm training for is for my dodges.
Badges? For what?
Dodge venom.
What, your dodges? Okay, what are we talking about? Because as I said, it's kind of hard to hear you.
Like, actually dodging.
Oh, okay. So is that why you don't have flash? So you're forcing yourself to be like, hey, I need to be good, otherwise I die?
Yes.
I mean, that's a little hardcore, but we take those. If it's working, you know? Have you been doing better on Yasuo, or have you been like doing the dank 010 power spike?
I've been doing better on Yasuo. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
And also, like, in general on Kane as well.
On Kane too? Okay, that's good.
Doing that, and I'm
Oh my god!
to freeze everything. Almost. You place a ward? Oh no, there is a ward there.
Let's go! I just needed to make sure, cause like, what's it called? Her plants are, her plants hurt when they're ultified. So I was just like, oh my gosh, get me out. Where is this man? Go! Gosh, he knows! 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 He knows!
Coming.
Ah! Yo, he's still there. I can't really help you much. Yo, unless you knock him up. Give him.
Oh
Oh.
my god. I didn't throw my W quick enough. I would have actually stopped.
Like, I
If
think
did
we
it
would have
already,
actually probably killed him. Feels bad, man.
Emptied of
Yeah, I know.
weakness and uncertainty.
Alright,
No,
what's
it's
the
a-
next Drake? The next Drake is, Crowdo.
We have Hextech Drake now, right?
We had one. That was the first one, so we're not gonna get, like, you know, the, area or whatever.
Will soon fall.
Oh, we're not home.
Oh, you haven't had that yet?
I've been hiding
Oh.
my darkness.
It's actually pretty fun. I like it. I like it. Then again, I also like blue, so I might be, you know, kind of biased about that. Don't stay
Y'all
away.
can take mid,
for
I
too
guess, since y'all
long.
took y'all turn.
Huh?
Y'all could stay in mid, I'll take top turn.
Ignite Garen.
Cosmos spins with death.
Lethal Tempo Yasuo.
The new Lethal Temple, though, is all I gotta say.
It actually increases
It's-
range.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's actually pretty decent for, what's it called now? I'm sad. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, we're going in. Oh my gosh, cowards. Wait, there's a Xerath over here taking Scuttler.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Zeal, ambition, hunger.
Xerath, you have a nice and pretty skin. I am sorry that I must kill you, though.
Oh, enemies get. Oh, so the people who don't get first tower,
Gaze
it
It's not just first tower, it's like if you're behind in general, like there's some stinking machinations of magic and algorithms in the background that show, hey, you guys are trash, here's some more money.
the dark star.
So
Oh,
that's why
that's
that's
what-
why
I
the
thought it
enemy
was
has a
just
bounty on
highlight.
our towers now. Because they're just behind in general.
Creation.
It did it to us at 30 minutes.
In constant
What'd you say?
It did it to us, like when I first started, it did it to us at 30 minutes.
Yeah, because you probably were behind then. It literally just sees like when there's like a decent it's pretty good. They literally sees like when there's like a decent advantage on one side and then they're like, yeah. Erickson.
We're supposed to steamroll.
Okay,
Is
this
this
is-
is stop a steamroll. What the fuck?
Sick flash. Why run if you could outplay me? Oh yeah, Wild. I don't know if you were gone when I said this, but like they're not disabling all chat in NA. At least not now.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Because what's it called? They said that like in the regions that they tested it on, they're gonna keep it there, but they do not have any plans to add it to any other new regions yet. So NA can still be toxic in all chat. Again, if you don't like when someone's sticking talking to you, you know what you do? You just sticking disable. You just sticking mute them. But people don't have, you know, the mental
Oh my
capacity to
god,
do
he
so.
knocked me into the thing, and I couldn't hit that minion. It was almost done.
That's so unfortunate. Where the heck does Xerath go? Your boy dipped.
Well, if I would have been able to eat that minion, I would have been upset.
Xerath, you do no damage to me. My mans, you actually do no damage.
Confront the inevitable.
Oh no, they got a bounty. Oh no.
And now the bounty boost for this one. That's crazy.
I have 8 seconds on my own. I'm about to kill somebody. I don't know who. But yo, this Xerath, who has like no HP, is still here. Alright, do we go full yellow? Full yellow! I got nobody. Alright, I'm out. Am I gonna get zoned this game? No. But I do have a free zone here, so I'll just hold on to it, I guess.
I had always
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't. How much monies did I have from this? I have 300 monies from this at sticking 17. Behind you! Behind you! It's the big man. Oh, you guys are dead anyway. Okay, it's fine. Goodbye. Wait, your boy has a GA already. Oh no. That's actually kind of scary. Run, my friend, run.
Reflection.
Okay, just give me a second to like try and. I'll kill this eventually. Hey boy. Oh gosh, I thought that was Lee Sin for a second. I won't sit. I won't sit.
I won't sit.
And I needs it.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
that.
go get it.
Now you must not understand me, boy.
I'm not looking for a boy's booty. I'm looking for a man's booty.
I won't.
We do the easy way.
No
Or
boys,
the hard
but-
way.
The
The
gas.
choice is yours.
Yes, is yours. Okay, I feel you're taking the hard way.
I don't like Boondocks, but I swear, they're just some episodes, man. Some episodes, man, they're just gold.
It's the gas. I was so funny the way he said his name.
Chris
Like,
Handsome!
oh, yeah.
Call you Chris Handsome. I tried to. Oh gosh, he hurts now! Oh, wait, oh, okay, he actually hurts a lot now, holy. Man, I had Flash and Zonia's for that. I didn't respect it. I did not respect it at all. Actually, hold on, do I actually do need that. Unfortunately. I don't want to get it, but I actually do need this.
Oh, that's Chem Dragon, so we're not getting Chem Dragon. Oh,
Yeah,
we are
Chem
getting-
Dragon. So you know what that means? It means we all will be Scion, but you know, on the bright side, hopefully we never have to use that passive, aka we kill them first. Oh, that's unfortunate. And the worst part is that stinking Lee, what's it called, Smoke Skarner. You should run. Everybody and their mom is coming after you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, Lee needs to die. He has that thingy and I don't like it.
That mistake proved your move.
Let's say, like, wow, do you think you're gonna, like, dash to that
Yeah, I'm
board?
good.
You're not Lee! Let's say,
I said I was good.
Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
I don't know why I want to.
run away, my friend, run away!
Right here behind.
Oh gosh, he's not dead yet! Why is he not dead yet?
Unbound from the shadow.
Okay, you know, hold on, yeah, you get that. Yeah, let's go! Okay, so Lee Sin's not dead. You know what, let's hit this. Oh my gosh! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this Garen and this, what's it called?
Wait, so now it hits through my wind wall? That sucks.
I know that, like, what's it called? This Garen and this Ornn are having, like, a sticking vendetta against each other. See, this is why we can't have all chat go away, man. How else am I gonna, like, you know, watch my favorite soap operas in League? Yeah, bro. Wait, why is he talking about ranked now? What? You know, I don't know. Either way, okay, I need to use this Zonia so I can, like, sell it.
Total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine state.
Because I don't know if I'm actually gonna thinking. I mean, technically, it would make sense for me to build it, but must hurt to be outplayed by someone a lower rank than you. Oh boy,
Peel
this is what I was sticking live for, man.
and within the inky void, you will find.
Okay, Xerath, you hurt now, so I will respect you, kinda. And by respect you, I mean you die first. Nice CS. There's a pink in here. Ichi. Ni.
How's the
3. 14. Oh my goodness gracious, can you don't? Oh, that's not good. I think his ult beats yours, Jhin.
Ah, damn. Got a lot here for me.
Yeah, everybody and their mom is here, aren't they?
Love me, man. Their favorite child. Jesus. Give it a second.
Everyone and their mom's down here! Well, wait, this lets me sell this.
I said that.
Is this a shields game? Is it?
I'm gonna wait here for 115 gold.
This seems funny. I kind of want to do this. This seems funny. Oh my god! This man just like stood in like Jin's like trap for the longest time. Also, we're not doing anything. We should actually try and, you know, like get something done.
I got in him open.
Damage check from more health video. Okay, so like their inhib is open, so maybe we should just like. Actually, no, we can't really go full ARAM yet. Don't fade away. Okay, so I am her. I'm her. I'm all up in her. Let's watch this city burn.
I have my 2 item powers.
Oh my gosh, those plants look so nice. Okay, so like, let's get bottom. Yeah, there's 3 top lanes, so you know what we do? We get bottom now. Let's watch this city burn from the skylines on top of the world. There's a buttload of people in top lane. Get this! Somebody get this! Summer, that's sticking open! No one's sticking, protecting it! Okay, Jhin did not need to be here for that. I'm away towards that. Jhin really should have gone over here. Okay, y'all don't die for that, but yeah. Distract him long enough. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm most dead. My gosh, he flashed for me! Yeah, Jhin really should have been hitting the inhibitor. I don't know why he went bottom and ulted. Whatever, I believe in y'all. Believe y'all. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get my Horizon Focus and then I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Okay, let's just keep pushing again, and if they send Sneaky 3 up to a lane, which they probably will do again, because that seems to be their penchant, we'll try and get the mid lane inhibitor, because, they don't seem to protect that. They seem to rather just go to, like, the lanes that have, like, a tower or something. This man's GA is back up again! Also, look at the amount of armor that this man has. So, I think me and Skarner are the only ones gonna be doing damage to him. Oh, see, now you wanna go mid. Yeah, let's go. This man has no mana. Hello.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to.
Jumbo's cool and all, but it only does 5% attacks.
There is only the
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, we got an inhib at least. Where's the rest of them, though?
Killing
Oh, there they are. Dang it.
cannot comprehend our cosmic designs.
Alright, I'm out of She hurts. She hurts more than I do. Alright, Baron is up. I'm gonna go ward it. We can probably do it. You know, they just have a vendetta against Stinking Garen. That's actually,
Ambition.
Keep running, Garrett. Keep running, Garrett. I'm coming, brother. Okay, you know about that. They used a... Okay, actually, no. Caitlyn's ult's gonna stinking reset. So they used, Xerath ult on him. That's 2 people mid. I'm at Baron right now. I got him! Run, my friend, run! Oh my gosh, she's so tinky.
Gaze into the abyss and rejoice.
I canceled his back! I canceled his back!
Thank you, cause he would've definitely came before that tower.
Someone! Jhin! Why are you running away? He's so low! Jhin! Like, legit! I don't know why Jhin was walking the opposite way of me! Alright, we got 2 inhibs. Good job.
The truth stands unmasked and free.
Actually, nah. We go here. Jhin, what are you doing?
Creation, destruction, in constant opposition.
Alright, boys, let's go. Let's take this. Okay, how much money have I gotten? I've gotten 600. He's dead now. It's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Loki, Jhin, it's kind of your fault for like not leaving when you should have. So I mean, I also was taking a pink ward, which is very, very, very important to my religion. So.
Ah!
Oh, they surrendered? Get up! Alright, you know what? That works. That works for me. I'll take it.
Now we can play Spellbook.
Alright. It's like 6 o'clock now. If the stinking skins aren't out now, I legit don't know. I actually legit don't know. Alright, let's see. Where is I'm gonna go again to the store.
I hear.
Okay, I have no idea when they're coming out. Like they're in the game. Their splash items and whatnot are in the game, but they're just not activated. What'd you say?
It's the same thing with Kane's skins.
Kane what?
Kane's new skins when they came out.
Why did they come out like
Both. Yeah, they did the same thing.
Cause like they technically usually whenever there's like a new patch with like a set of skins. Small world, another VTuber. Hey dude, how goes it? Also, like usually whenever like they have a patch and like there are skins with it, it's like they're on the next day at 4 p.m. EST. And now it's like dang near 7 and they're not here. And I'm like, I need that Soraka in my life. You were Zyra last game? Oh, GG's. That Zyra skin is fire, by the way. Oh, okay, I guess Midgard's gone. That's fine.
Can we play Spellbook now, please?
Can we play what?
Spellbook, please.
Why?
Please, Koi, please.
Why?
Guys, I want to play Kane and I want to have other people's ultis.
Just play Kane and normals. Like
No,
legit.
I want to be able to go inside somebody. I want to get freaking Zed's ulti and go inside somebody. Koi, come on. I want double penetration.
We'll play more, but okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, not the best card. Dude, it doesn't matter. Like, legit. I don't know if I've said this when you were here, but like, I don't care how good or bad someone is, as long as you're not toxic and you're out to have fun. That's all I really care about whenever I'm playing with people. I mean, if I cared about how good people were, I probably wouldn't be playing with Wild.
Ah, yo, that hurts a lot.
Nah, you're actually getting better.
Than my rank. I'm better than my rank, okay?
Yeah.
Alone.
No, but like seriously though, you
alone.
actually are getting better. You just need to like, you know, not stinking. Okay, hold on. You want to play
I
stinking
need to not
spellbook?
die.
No, not just that, but you also need to like, what's it called? Not tunnel vision. You tunnel vision a lot. That and you need to ward more. But like, if
I
you don't
used to
tunnel
do
vision, you
warding
ward a
a
little more. I
lot.
think you'll probably be able to. I think you'll probably be able to get gold pretty easily next season. Just don't tunnel vision, okay? GG
Yeah, I
last
need
game.
the
You were
code
decayed.
to
Oh,
avoid
GG
it.
Kate. GG. I tried to use my ult for peels, but with obviously it's hard to communicate that. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, also, how are you liking the new Kate like rig? Like, she looks so nice now. Like, she doesn't look like she has a stick up her butt anymore when she's walking.
She really does. Yeah.
And like, all of her skins look so good now. It's great. Okay, no, I don't... Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, you still have rolls in Spellbook. Ew. It felt good? Nice, good. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna stinking play this because... Actually, no, I'm support. I lied. I'm not gonna play that. We're gonna play Nami. I forgot there are roles in this game mode. Get out of my face. Hey, Magister. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much. It's called at the same time. It can only spam you so much. But I'm a Jhin main, so I was like, oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Main thing is it's stinking normal, so like, who cares? Just play what you like. And
Yeah, just
no,
don't
but the
intentionally
only thing that
cheat.
matters in normals, is that you have a better skin than your opponent. If you don't have a better skin, I mean, why even play the game?
Stop.
Am I wrong, Wild? Am I wrong?
Neeko. I'm broke.
You're what?
Broke. I have no money.
It don't matter, dude. Do you know how many free skins Stinking Rito gives people? You have no excuse.
This is true.
Lethal Tempo Scanner would have been spooky. That actually sounds like it would be really spooky.
I'm going.
I wish I had gotten
Temple
Mastery
thing.
7 Skarner so I could use Cosmic Stink Skarner. You know, we're just gonna go Nami
Actually,
because I
let's
don't want to
first
play
strike
this
you.
game mode and I want to turn my brain off. Yeah, are we gonna go first strike Nami? Is this it? No, it's not. We're going back to what we usually do. We're not doing first strike Nami. It's giving me smite and I can't take it off. Okay, so I guess he's forced to go Stinking Jungle.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. You know, Rito really should have thought about that, you know? Alright, let's get back in.
Oh no, he changed the flash.
Oh, and thanks for the follow, Unknown. Wait, you... No, I mean, you could change the flash, obviously, but it would be really messed up if they forced junglers to take Smite, but they couldn't take another spell. You know? Wait, is that gonna be a Stinking Riven Leona bot lane? You. Best Nami was Lethal
somebody else
Temple,
has the skin.
Legend Tenacity. Oh, for Jung in this mode, you don't get Smite. Placeholder auto smite. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, you don't get smite. What happens is, what's it called? It auto smites objectives, doesn't it? I remember they made that change. Yeah. So even if you wanted to jungle, it's like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just auto smites. I remember that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
I'm just going mid cane then.
I mean, you can do that. Okay, so you know what I usually do whenever I get Nami and I play this nonsense? We go Xerath because we can't aim, but it's funny.
Sure.
I got Xerath. Echoes of 3 stacks of Echoes of Ruination from Killing Dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Welcome to
I guess.
Summer's Rift.
Okay, this is still technically Summoner's Rift, so I guess I have to go with this first. But we get more money!
Oh, guess what? I wasn't able to choose my ability. Guess what? I don't know what I am.
What do you mean you don't know what you are?
It loaded in so slow and froze me.
Nice!
I have
Your
no
Steam
idea what I
chat
got.
bring a lead. No, forget that nonsense. Forget that nonsense. We don't do that here. We get Xerath ult, we spam it, and we hope. You know what the really messed up thing about NFTs is? You know how people are like making memes like you can just like, you know, take a picture of like the NFT and then like, oh my gosh, what do you own? Apparently, the picture doesn't matter. What matters is like the actual like code or whatever that you own for the picture or whatever. That's non-fungible or non-fugable. I don't know how you actually say that. Fungible, fungable.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Do you know how to say it, dude? The non-fungable or non-fungible part of an NFT?
You're asking me to say words that I cannot pronounce.
I'm asking you because you know more about tech than I do.
I mean, I know of what you're talking about, but I don't know how to say the word.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, case in point, it's not really about owning the picture, it's about owning the code. Like the actual like blockchain code for NFTs. Which at the end of the day I still think is like stupid, but I mean people are making money off of it, so if Dogecoin can go to the moon, then like anything's possible. This is gonna be a fun stinking game. Oh, like she has talent ult. Oh no. Oh wait, she Vi ult on Leona. Yo, get him! Yo, get him! Oh. Let's go! Easy money! Let's take it go. Wait, who has Nocturne ult? Wait.
The Nautilus.
Wait, oh, Nautilus has it? Oh. Dude, that's scary!
That is scary. That's a lot of CC.
Nautilus
just jumping in.
It's like, here I come, boy.
Yeah.
Yo, first blood though, let's go. Just call me the laserfish. Okay, the blockchain. Okay, hold on. My man's just stinking wrote an essay, and I'm about to read all of it. Give me a second. Okay, the blockchain for the image is a non-fungible. I don't know how to say that. It's a fungible, fungable, whatever. A non-fungible token, but it doesn't point to anything of value. It only points to the hosted image. So if the image hosting ever goes down or someone screenshots the picture, they effectively lower the value of the standard of your NFT by a creation of a copy. Economics-wise, NFTs don't make sense. They don't. They really don't, because as I said, you can just screenshot it or you can just make a copy of it. But all that matters is the fact that you have the actual blockchain, what's it called, token, which is what gets traded and what actually has value. But why would you want a stinking NFT of a picture of a McRib when you can just go buy a McRib or take a picture of a McRib? There is a McRib NFT. I don't know why. Welcome to 2021. You know, people out here selling a buttload of NFTs, making money, and like, you know, the people who are making the most money from NFTs are the people who know that NFTs are stinking like not even like actual things that are worth anything. Which I can't even knock them for. You know, you do you get your money. Those people are richer than I am, so.
An ally has been slain.
I'm a fish.
An aquatic animal.
There you go. You get it.
Also smell.
Don't touch me. You would know.
I would.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, dude. You coward! Get back here, give me my dark harvest. This Leona just like stunned like. Taking you and your dashes, dude. Riven, come back. Riven, come back to me. Come back. In my heart, I still believe I can kill you. I think, maybe, I don't know. Riven, come back. Riven just left. Oh, they took a thing. Riven went and took the dragon with Woohoo! Goodbye. Farewell. I'll do. I'm just gonna stay over. You know what? This is actually not a good idea. Versus a stinking Riven on Leona, I'm going to die with no mana, so we're not even gonna chance it. Riven. This is not a drill. Okay, thank you. I literally just wanted my Dark Harvest. just wanted my Dark Harvest. Now I'm dipping out. Alright. Though honestly, the whole lowering the value of standard doesn't make sense since most coins have no standard. It's all speculative security. Basically, yeah, that basically is how crypto works, right? Like, it's just, at least from my knowledge, which is not very wide when it comes to stinking, what's it called, cryptocurrency, is that like, you make a coin and then someone makes like an arbitrary value for it, and then as it's stinking traded, it gains and loses value based on like, you know, how much is in circulation or whatever, which is why Dogecoin is so low, because there's like, what, a couple 100 billion of it or something? I don't know. The idea of NFTs is they have a standard in the form of an image no one else owns. If you kept the image secret, its value is higher. Obviously, but now we have people who are just making really ugly furry or really ugly like monkey or goblin pictures and saying, hey, this is worth $100 or something like that. It's really strange. And the worst part is a lot of people who are making NFTs aren't even like making those ugly like monkey pictures. All they're doing is like stealing pictures from like DeviantArt and then like making a token to like, you know, attach to it. So it's just like, at this point, it's like either you're making really ugly pictures just for the sake of saying, hey, this is unique, or you're just stealing pictures. So it doesn't really matter. Kane main, you want NFT. Why is this Diana trying to sell NFTs to people? Is what I'm really wondering, dude. Oh, I'm dead.
I just hope that we get. Oh, we don't.
Hey, get up! Wait, who has stinking
What
Jinx ult?
hashtag?
Oh, Rumble. Okay.
What hashtag?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're not getting Hextech. This game feels bad. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no! Oh wait, I have an ult.
I need to put cannons in here.
Let me get a little closer. I missed!
Boy, you need aim.
Hey yo, I hit 2 of them though, and I got my Dark Harvest
I
stack.
see why you don't play shooters.
Dude, that's exactly why I don't play shooters. I literally say I am. Oh, woo!
Dead.
Woo! Woo! Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm sad.
You weren't even dead.
Yo, get her! There you go. I'm sad. Well, at least this man had to flash for me as well, so that works. Kane versus Kane. Kane versus Kane.
But I win.
One of them has stinking. No, but wait, yo, he has stinking Cho'Gath ult though. Oh my gosh, it's like 2 monkeys hitting each other with bananas. There we go.
One with more.
You had more HP, so. Wait, did you even use what's it called? Olaf ult?
So I was waiting on him to do. So I told you it's fine.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Is that a goodbye to the Kane main? No, it's not! Nautilus. Oh, hello.
Not fighting though.
Don't you dare! I am out. Get wrecked, son. Hee hee. I'm just saying, man. I just got stinking. I got raffle stomped by like Leona and stinking Riven. I didn't have no flash. I had to run. I had to run, double run. All right, anybody low that isn't on our team?
Rumble's about to be.
Rumble's not on our team. I sadly cannot draw. But you can change that. Everybody can draw, it's just like whether or not you want to hone your skill. Oh my gosh, this is his third time missing Chemtech today. Also, are they literally just... Oh my gosh. Also, have you seen any normal... What's it called? Any normal Drakes? I don't think I've seen any normal Drakes today. It's all just been like the new ones.
No, it's all different, yeah. It's all different.
I'm guessing it's probably because they want to... What's it called? They want to like test this out. Yeah, so they probably up the chances for it. Which makes sense, you know?
It's preseason.
Yeah. Need to see how broken things are, how not broken things are, see what bugs they forgot to fix. That's long.
Why haven't we gotten... We're losing. Why haven't we gotten the thing?
Because we're not losing that hard. As I told you, there's some magic in the back end. Some magic stinking algorithms and spaghetti, along with some chocolate chips that they need to figure out. And then they'll be like, okay, these people are trash. Here we go. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this one.
Keep trying to put Olaf ult. I should have put Olaf ult on.
What I'm wondering is, like, you kind of just walked right into people. So I'm not too sure what you were trying to do with that.
I was trying to Olaf ult you. No,
but you literally just, like, walked right past people and, like, yeah.
Fine.
Yo, get him! Yo, get him! Jam it up!
They both start with N. It's fine.
Like, I've seen normal dragons. Oh, okay. I haven't seen any normal dragons today. So I guess it just might just be just a higher chance in general or something. Killer! Foolish childs? You mean children? Oh my gosh, this man, he out here!
An ally has been slain.
Wait, y'all are both Rost? Yo, but he's bigger.
But I'm better. What the
About being better.
You...
Oh no!
No one can find
Oh no, I can't! I have nothing!
Joined.
I have nothing!
Rumble joined because no one else came in. Like, Malphite was right there. He was supposed to keep helping me. Oh
no, Malphite had like no mana though. I'm spooky! Oh my gosh! Leave me alone. I'm just a fish.
I'm upset that I didn't live.
Malphite really couldn't have helped you though, because you saw how much HP he had? He had none.
Could have done something.
What could he have done?
Done something.
Like what?
Oh, rock?
I think he did. Oh lord, oh lord. Wait, hold on, Malphite out here. Okay, let me just get a little closer. I totally stole that and I'm fine with it. Just call me the sniper fish. Hello, friends. Hello, friends.
Dragon.
Oh no! Okay, I don't know if she needed to flash, but... Also, wait, why do you have, like, the Ruined King thingy on your head?
You have the same thing.
Wait, I do?
It's this...
I don't see it on my screen. Okay. Oh, okay, it's when your ult is ready. Oh, okay. How does auto smite work? Good question. I actually don't know how does auto... Anybody in chat, do y'all know how auto smite works? Does it just, like, smite when it goes down to, like, the number? Or is it, like, around... Oh, come on, man. Oh, wow, that actually missed. Oh my god. Yo, get him! Okay, Leona kind of tanky though. Okay. Yes. Okay, so it auto smites around or exactly at the number it's supposed to smite at. So will it always be a 50-50 basically? Is that basically what you're trying to say?
Trying to make it always a 50-50.
At, okay.
Who gets?
So auto
Shut down.
smites exactly at the smite number.
Enemy double kill.
So it's always a 50-50.
I will see my home again.
Feels awkward, man.
Wait, I
Wait, he
think
messed
we're
up. He
losing
messed up. He
now.
messed
Wait, I think we're losing now.
I'm not losing it. We're not losing enough. Hello. That's what I thought. Okay,
Your turret has been
assistante.
destroyed.
But I'm doing something over here.
Let's go. We out here. All right, so like their cane is bigger than our cane, so
I'm stronger. I'm
I
smarter.
mean he's bigger than you though.
wiser.
He's bigger than you
Best.
though.
Yes, do you have a scanner or something?
Why don't you have a scanner? Actually, no, seriously, why don't you have a scanner? Oh no,
I'm not jungle.
who cares? Why don't you have blue? Yo, she ready to go in. Don't you dare walk next to me. Not with that light. I have stage fright. Don't do it. All right, you know, are we just gonna ARAM it? I'm out. Okay, you know, I say that and I'm coming back in. Because when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Okay, I'm out now. Okay, I don't even know what you're trying to say. Yo, you're going in! The Jinx ult missed! Both of the canes are in! The monkeys are going in! The bananas are flying everywhere! Who knows what's happening? People are dying! I don't know! I am pressing Q! It's not working! Alright, hold on.
I got 2 kills.
I hit people, but they're too tanky!
Triple kill.
Alright,
Always another
goodbye, goodbye. Have a beautiful day. Maybe if I had bird, I'd do more damage, but yeah, I didn't.
They
So,
get a free
yeah.
Drake.
Honey?
The free Drake.
All right, let's see. You know, people have shields, so you know what? We're bringing out the Shadow Flame,
flopping around.
which does jack, but we're bringing it out anyway. When fighting epic monsters or scuttlers or allied boss, auto smite automatically executes. Okay, automatically executes them. Okay. So yeah, so it should be basically just auto smiting it, but I mean, this is Rito we're talking about, so things working as intended is pretty rare, you know. Yo, get him! Yo, that's so scary! Yo, kill her! Kill her fast! And let's go! Oh gosh.
Fine. I still had on me.
Ow!
Can't help it.
My soul! Run! Oh.
What the?
Yo, she has Yone ult!
Yeah, she does.
Diana has Yone ult! What is this? I don't think I've ever seen her use it this game, so I was like, what?
Oh no, she's been using it all game.
Oh, I haven't seen it, so I didn't even know.
You've been talking a
I
lot
was
of
not
trash,
paying
so.
attention. Is this the end? No, it's
So
not.
are we gonna? Are we still at the same thing? Hold on.
What do you mean? Apparently, we're still like not behind enough to warrant us getting any help. We're probably like still even in money, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All right, they're probably on the. Yeah, that's right. Better. Get wrecked, son! Oh, they got better though. Feels bad. Ah! You ain't going nowhere, boy! Imagine standing like right here. I will say though, that is kind of spooky since there are no bushes. You're just like walking and then like, oh. She has the, oh, there's a man over here. Man, this dude's huge. Dude's actually massive. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yo, get him. Yo, get him. Wait, where'd he go? Coward. Yo, get him. I believe. Yo, get him. Behind us. Get over here! You wanna go nowhere, boy? Hey! This man! Don't touch me! Aww! I'm sad. I'm so sad. Oh, he has burn, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, he hurts. He hurts, by the way. Okay, I am technically full build. Technically. Yeah. Run away, my friend! Okay, you know what? Talon ulti on Samira is actually kind of funny to watch. Okay, so they're gonna all be Scion soon, so we all actually need to try and fight this, cause that's got 10 seconds on it. Our man needs to come and help us. Our jungler isn't there. Why aren't people walking here? Why is Samira mid? Oh my gosh, no one's here! Oh my gosh, why? Like, that was Stinking Soul! Why did we have Samira? Like, Samira was like pushing mid. I don't know what Nautilus was doing top lane. Well, guess what? Scion passive, by the way. This is just got a whole lot rougher. Let's see. I'm gonna be up. I won't be able to do jack though. Yo, get him! Yo, wait, that damage though. Wait, you can still ult while you're in stinking... Oh my gosh, you can still ult while you're in Scion whatever. Oh, that's fun now, isn't it? Feels good. Feels great, actually.
I like how I like how we're looking at each other. Father like son, goddamn. This man is massive.
He legit was just killing everybody, just biting people. He was so much bigger than you were.
I killed him a bunch solo.
It don't matter, he was bigger than you were.
That doesn't, okay. Koi, it's not all about the size, okay?
Really? Anyway, speaking of like things that don't matter, I'm trying to get new glasses, and like there's like nothing around here that like doesn't have like a trash selection of frames. So I'm just like, I need new glasses, but I also don't want to look like stinking Dexter. If it was all about size, I always win because I play a lot of Kench. Oh my god.
Oh, Koi, I'm about to leave and make food.
Oh my goodness gracious! What? Get out!
I'm already out.
All right, let's.
I'll be here in spirit though.
No. Wait, why am I going to ARAM? Hello? Okay, let's... Why am I going to blind pick? Hello? I don't even know what I'm doing with myself anymore. Hello? Okay. Let's see,
Hi, how are you?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said hello, so I said hi, how are you?
Oh.
My name is Squidward.
Please stop. You're not funny. Please stop.
Then why are you laughing?
Because it's sad. It's like a pity laugh.
No form of laughter.
Basically. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I actually don't know what the heck I'm doing. Ooh, I haven't played Ahri support in a hot minute. Let's go. It's gonna be a terrible idea, but let's go. Now here's the thing: do we do that which is the dank first strike Ahri support? It seems like a terrible idea. Ban a champion. You gonna get the Yumi? Good. I'm trying to see. If I were to play Seraphine, would Glacial Augment work properly? I mean, it technically would with my E. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Do I want to try the new Glacial Augment or? You know what? We're gonna go the first strike Ahri. Let's go. This is gonna be a terrible idea, but we out here. Don't stay awake for too long. Okay, let's. Ooh, another Caitlyn. Biz. We got Cassie Ding Dong. Do I want to play Ahri support? That's a question. It'll depend. It'll depend. If they have like a range support or something, I'm probably not gonna play Ahri because it's not nearly as fun as a ooh. Okay. All right. This is the game. This is it. Let's stinking go.
Pizza.
What'd you say?
I'm about to order pizza.
Oh, have fun.
Really shouldn't.
Don't let Fluffy hear you saying that because this man would probably eat pizza too.
Oh yo, Fluffy. Pizza. Pepperoni. I know you probably like pepperoni.
This man, he eats jalapeno pineapple.
Jalapeno pepperoni pineapple.
No pepperoni. Jalapeno pineapple. Man's weird,
that's
okay?
Disgusting. Hey, yo, you vegan or something, my guy?
No. You can't be vegan if there's cheese on the pizza.
Yo, you never know, dog.
No, that's called vegetarian.
You never know, man.
Okay, when in doubt, we're going Ahri. Man's not hot. Said a man's not hot. My girl say, take off your glasses. I say a man's not hot. Scurry, pop, pop. 1 + 1 is 2. Quick maths.
Quick moss.
Alright, the first strike, Ahri. Let's go. It's like I have my own stinking DFG. This isn't gonna be good, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, Wild, you're gonna be here tomorrow? Wild.
Yes.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yes. I mean, no, because you're playing discount League of Legends.
What do you mean discount League of Legends? I'm not playing Unite, I'm playing like actual Pokemon. The new Pokemon that's coming out. Because I'll need some help naming my Pokemon after stinking League of Legends characters.
But you're not playing League of Legends, so no.
You know what? Fine, whatever, fine.
Welcome.
I see how it is.
Summoner's Rift.
Hey, yo, I'm only here for one thing.
Oh my gosh. Actually, give me a second. My eyes are like actually burning. I need to go like wash them.
30 seconds until minions.
Yeah.
Yo, you should like.
I'll be right back. 1 second, y'all.
What if your avatar is gonna leave? Avatar just stay still. frozen in place.
Minions have spawned.
Atoms fall apart. Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse. Only a few will survive. The world as we know it will no longer be there. Water is gone.
My stinking model, like, just messes itself up so badly whenever I'm not in front of the camera. Alright, first strike! Oh. Feels bad, man. Didn't get first strike. Alright, I'm gonna be behind by a lot. It's gonna be fun. Oh, come on, man! Wait, oh, she didn't heal me! Oh. Okay, I'm actually kind of sad. You had heal, and you didn't heal me. That actually would have been a nice outplay. Sad, whatever. Let me get level 2, and then I'll make him pay.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I see what you're doing. Where the heck is your friendo though? Ugh, always like legit right at the edge. You should be dipping out now.
An ally has been slain.
First strike, let's go! Alright, I'm pretty darn stinking behind, so... Oh, this dude still hasn't gone back yet, though. So far away. So close, it's so far away, I do no damage! How? Literally just nicking me with the end every single time. You know, if I get stinking, what's his face again, he should die. Oh my gosh, all the Kate skins look so good. Oh my goodness gracious, can you don't actually? I gotta leave. There's nothing coming out from this. I'm just getting nicked by his Q every single time.
An ally has been slain.
Too late for me.
Dude should still have everything though, so like, your boy coming down here to, oh, and they have a ward in there. Get the ward! I'm about to say. Alright, nothing doing over here, but I do. Yep, it is. Pre-season sucks for birthday game. Wait, why? You the T1 clip. Wait, what? I mean, at least so far for me, cute pre-season doesn't seem too bad. Overall, preseason, at least for me right now, that doesn't seem too bad. Seems alright. But then again, I haven't really done any like sweaty games. Maybe if I like do like some flex, I might start hating it. But for now, it seems kind of alright. It has 6. Can't do nothing about that yet. Problem is, Ahri's skins all look so nice, but like her stinking rig is monkey. Oh gosh.
Enemy killing spree.
That's unfortunate though, isn't it? Oh boy.
They've exhausted their use.
Where are you going, dude? Like, actually, where the heck are you going? We see where you're going. Oh. Really, dude? Really? Of course, that's just enough. Of course it is. And he flashes over my E2. Why is it gotta be like this, man? Close.
Enemy killing spree.
I didn't even know they had a GP. I hate the bounties. To be honest, I haven't even seen the bounties like actually do anything for either side yet. Again, maybe when I play Flex or something, like I'll see it have like more of an actual like, you know, effect, but for now it just seems kind of like it exists, but it doesn't do anything really. This man doesn't have flash. Can I kill him? I don't believe so. Why are you so fast, dude? Why the heck are you so fast? It's not really a punishment because it really doesn't do much, to be honest, or at least not from what I've seen. As I said, wait until I start playing Flex. Once I start playing Flex and like I actually see people sweating more than they really should, then I'll be able to like make my final assessment. But for now, I'm kind of just I'm playing First Strike Ahri. That shows you how much limit testing I'm doing right now. Hello. Is my E really that thin? It really is. Okay. Hey, why is he pinging though? Wait, hello? Wait, he has stinking. Of course he does. Of course he stinking does. Also, what was the angle of that nonsense? Hello? Maybe it was because it's stinking snapshotted to like the angle I was over here? I don't know. Weird. Alright, you know what? We need to kill this Lucian. He's getting far too stinking happy. I can land skill shots sometimes, maybe not really. Clock armor. Ooh, rough game. It also didn't help that I had to go and stinking wash my eyes out. Alright, the thing is though, we cannot win a fight normally. We have to like actually win like under tower or something like that, or have a buttload of poke. But
Enemy rampage.
how do you know him? Like actually, how do you know? How the heck do you know I'm here? Alright, later, dude.
Let's have some real fun.
Wonderful distractions.
Of course this dude's here. Of course this dude's here. Come on, man. Why you gotta do us like this? Can you even kill him? This is a real question. Hold on, I believe it. Hey, I believe in all of y'all. I believe in all of you. Give him the good thingy. Oh, hello. I do no damage yet. Oh my god. Ah, I don't do any damage. I'm so sad.
They've exhausted their use.
I don't do no damage. Why? I gotta be so rude. You still don't win against him. I'm just thinking getting cocky. Real? Alright, that's fine. That's completely fine, I guess. Whatever. I don't do any damage. When in doubt, you get some damage. Wait, why would you? Okay, so now that's your fault. That's straight up your fault. All right, that's a straight up your fault sort of thing happening there. Dragons over here too. Oh boy. Okay, Caitlin, you see that Fizz is stinking walking down there, so if you die to that... Oh, I just realized it's a normal dragon soul now. Look at that. Okay, I have notes. You know what? We out here. We do this. It's fine. Okay. Yo, he nearly outplayed the heck out of that. I'm missing all my E's, but you know I'm stealing the kills despite. That's all that matters. I'm coming towards mid, but I think that's a big like How can they see me is what I'm wondering. Do they have a warden here? Oh, hello. That's great. I love it. Did they actually see me over here? Yes, they did.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sad. Really sad. I still believe though. I still believe we just need to have Lucian just start getting a bit too cocky.
Time's over.
And then we have this guy just steal all of his AD or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't really know what's going on here, but alright. Okay, that was a problem. Okay. I'm not really too sure why your boy didn't go in, but how much gold? Probably nothing. 266. This game doesn't count because I actually wasn't here at the start of the game. All right, game doesn't count. I wasn't here at the start. All right, I had to go deal with my eyes. My eyes were burning. My eyes don't always get dry, but they do get dry like a decent amount. I don't think I need eye drops, but eh. Really, dude? Can you not? Did he ignite me too? He did.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Of course he did. Of course. Now I don't know why he chased that.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No. I believe. Wait, did this man just flash? I think he did.
Ally has been slain.
I think he did. I straight legit think he just flashed. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm alone. No one else on my team is alive. I do not win. He is 4 levels above me, and I am a support Ahri.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's too late for mercy.
Oh, hello. Okay, I see you. Mister, I'm gonna put a ward down there. Okay, I can finish an item now. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright. And I can get a pink ward. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. There is a fish.
Playtime's over.
Oh. I do not have ult. Okay, that's that was pretty deep for what y'all were trying to do. Get wrecked, son. There's a fish over there.
Such a waste.
This is awk. This is very, very awkward. I don't like it. My dude, I'm gonna need. This is why I was like, I do not want it all. That's a fish. Like, me and Caitlyn were really, really low. We shouldn't have even been that close in the first place. Yo, hold on, he's going in. Yo, I took it! I cannot help anymore, though. Unfortunate. Of course, he has the thing up again. We tried. Okay, so now I need to get Azonias. I just need 2k more. Wait, what? You're trying to get that stinking 3080? What did I just come into? Man, only what I was thinking is, I mean, I wouldn't mind a 3080.
As expected.
I would not mind a 3080. Just saying, if someone has a 3080 they don't want, I will not say no to it. How much do those things cost now? Like stinking 2k or something? It's actually kind of ridiculous. It looks so nice. Alright, you know what? Before we just 1v1 stinking Tarek. When they don't walk fast enough for your prediction. And you know, that's a lot of people. I'm not gonna get involved. That's a lot of people. You know, I'm gonna just.
Playtime's over.
Come on, man! What server am I playing on? I could have sworn it should have been inside the my tags. I don't even know. I don't even know where my tags appear on Twitch. Either way, I'm NA. I'm on NA. The video G-Source 3080 is like $700. Is it? I thought that nonsense got scalped like no one's business. I have no idea. Like I could have sworn that nonsense was getting scalped like stinking PS5s or something. Where in the world? Yeah, what's it called? You can't really... What's it called? The MSRP for graphics cards aren't usually that bad. I'm just saying, like, good luck finding them in stores. You won't. Yeah, you can't find them in stores because chip shortage and corona and all that stuff. Also, thanks for the follow, Happy. You know what? It's near the end of today, and the Soraka skin still is not in the store. I have no idea when it's coming out. I am very sad. So we're just gonna play another ARAM to cinch up the stinking cinch up the day. If anybody wants to join me for one last ARAM of the stream, If anybody wants to, let me know. Otherwise, forever hold your peace, and I'm just gonna go and stinking run it down, like usual. I don't use AMD. Wait, is AMD a processor? I actually don't know. I think AMD is a processor. I think. I use Intel. I want a PS5 too. I want a PS5. Dude, if I... Oh yeah, no. I don't buy scalped stuff. I never buy scalped stuff. That just seems... It's just... You're basically part of the problem at that point. It's like, oh, it's only $100 more. Yeah, it's $100 you didn't have to spend, you know? So I'd rather just wait until I can actually get it, which is unfortunate because, like, I do want to play the DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, somehow I have not been spoiled on that, even though it's been forever. Just want to play Demon's Souls. Dude, I feel that. Can I have Victor? Can I have Victor, please? Hey! We got Victor. Okay, I have Spooky and I have Red. We're gonna go Red. We're not doing First Strike, Victor. No, that's no. Snape skill. I mean, if you don't know that by now, like, yeah. But yeah, I haven't been spoiled by anything for the DLC, so I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah, once I get a PS5, I'm gonna be so happy. I can play the DLC, and I can also, like, just have my PS4 upstairs, so I never have to keep, like, moving it upstairs and downstairs whenever I want to stream, so I can actually be lazier and stream more PS4 games. Hey, feels lazy, man. Woo. Okay. Alright, so we're playing your boy Victor. We got a decent front. We have like nothing but front line in the fighter. I play it on my PS. Oh, you mean Demon's Souls? I could never really get into Demon's Souls, mainly because I'm a coward and it was scary. It was very scary. I think I got to the first boss, and I think I saw the dude that said praise the sun, and then I was like, okay, I've seen the meme, I'm good. I was the thing scared me, alright? I don't play scary games. I am not good with creepy games. I am very much a coward when it comes to that. That's Dark Souls? Oh yeah, Demon Souls was the first one, right? I think. I'm not too sure. Yeah, okay. So Demon Souls was the first one, and then you had Dark Souls. So I guess I played Dark Souls. I think it's because I think Dark Souls was free on like the PSN Plus or whatever, I think. Something like that. I don't know.
Greetings.
Yeah, see, I can't do that just because I'm scared. I know people love those games though, and like when I was playing it, the gameplay wasn't bad. I just felt my heart jump out of my chest every single second, going like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, is that a bat? Alright, how do you play Victor?
Minions have spawned.
800 to 1 win-loss ratio. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a PvP. People can like join your world and all that good stuff. Alright. We are Victor. We're gonna laser the heck out of everybody. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's all I got. Oh, come on. What? Get him! Get him! Yeah, boy! I'm so happy I like started getting used to like being able to use Victor's thingy on like SmartCast. It's basically like, oh gosh, no, please! Don't touch me! Ah! Oh, about to say, like, where's my laser? Where's my laser at, dude? Alright, alright. Which one of y'all want it with me? Also, we're gonna ignore the fact that my flash was kind of monkey. Where is that going? First press backstabbing. What? I have no idea what that means, but oh no, please! Oh my gosh! Let me get my shield. I'm sad. All right, now give me a bit while I attempt to Also, this is a burn match because they have this nonsense and this nonsense, so no. Jank PvP tech. I'm gonna assume because old game is old. Get wrecked.
Shut down.
Azor. Yeah, boy.
An ally has been slain.
Because Souls game is Souls. Ah, okay. So jank is just a part of like, it's just a feature at this point. Alright, I got my jank ult now. Who wants it? No, please. No, not me. Down. Down. You know what? Fine. I deserve this. I deserve it. They all got 6 and they're just like, okay. That was my D. I take full responsibility for that. Give me a second, I'm on maybe. And I got my stinking axolotl. I know how to say it now. It's an axolotl. Can you don't? Can you don't? Hello? Go for it. Oh! Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mom. You know what? You know what? Fine. 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 I wasn't even paying attention.
Enemy rampage.
Poise monsters. Almost all relied on latency for some level of efficiency. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. You know what the best part about like the Pokemon that's getting remade is that they're bringing back the contests. Contests were probably my favorite little like side thingy in Pokemon, and ever since they got rid of them, there's been a big hole in my chestaroo. So as such, now that they're coming back, they are boring. People don't really care for them, and you know what? That's completely fine. Everyone's stinking, you know, allowed their own wrong opinion, and that opinion is wrong, because stinking contests are amazing, and I'm happy that they're coming back. So, yay. Axolotl. You know, that has a big old stinking hitbox now, don't it? Don't. Oh my god! Stay awake too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. Get you up and going. Oh no! One. Got 2. Sad. I'm sad. Yee.
Shut down. Double kill.
I mean, also, is it just me or like is everybody is like stinking like kills getting really, really delayed now? Like they're happening like who knows how long after you stinking kill somebody. It's really awkward and I don't like it. Okay, we need to get at least, you know, this is actually gonna be pretty hard. We don't have your boy. I will try to position myself properly so we have some sort of backline damage coming out. Maybe. Oh, so close and so far away. All right, just hold on. I'm ramping up. I haven't watched Arcane yet. I don't know my origin story, but you know what? I believe I can do this. Okay. All right. Now, as long as I don't get stinking up Mumu ulted, I can probably do some of the big damages. Probably. Just lay down all the lasers. Okay, nothing's happening right now. This is actually kind of boring. Then again, we can't really do too much. Unless your girl wants to jump in, this guy wants to pull somebody, and this guy has sneaking stun. Yeah, Amumu and like this guy are just gonna mess us up. And I can't really poke, because they're just gonna stay omega far away. I'm scared, Mom. I'm scared. Okay, good. I have my friends. Yo, get him. Yo, get him. Ah! Yo. I live. Just barely. Though, you know what? To be honest, I should probably die. Oh, cool. Woo! Let me! Oh, come on! I want to at least kill him before I died. Okay. Let's see. What does this do? 2% of your health. That's if you're going tanky.
An ally has been slain. Enemy.
Let's change for this again. Do I need anti-heal? I mean, I guess we can go. Don't even have a tower yet. Brand, I love it. I love it! I love it! I love it, man. She doesn't have her ult yet. Aw, man, I got to play Victor, and we just had to have a sneaking AFK. Really? Come on. You gotta do me like this.
Has been destroyed.
Meh.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Good. Okay. Oh my gosh! Why do you do so much damage? Stop it.
An enemy has been slain.
Stop it. Okay, so this is like... Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Since my stuff... Since my stuff gives me a 1% slow now. Wait a minute. This will be broken on Victor. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. The hidden tech. Let's go. Wait. Okay. So if that's actually how it works, that's legit hidden tech. Okay, alright, so everybody and their moms. You monkey! Don't do it! Oh my gosh, leave me alone! Can you please leave me alone? Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to vibe over here. Okay. Alright. Alright, boys. Last hurrah. Alright, alright. We're still in this. Kinda not really. Here's the thing. Hello, come on. Hello? I swear. This is Omega Gucci. Okay. Just need to shield just in case thinking the rat was trying to be funny. Whew, okay. So this is actually gonna be like the last fight though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can y'all not go after me? Actual beeline. And I didn't even get the chance to like so you can test this out. What do you mean?
It's me!
Must be nice having 5 people.
Here's something that won't wash off. You're looking a little green.
Not really much you could have done there. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it.